Hello, welcome to today's Mortal Kombat show as we are under 48 hours until we get the MK Legacy Collection. Let me know if you're going to be playing on day one. Welcome into the stream once again. We're going to be giving you a preview of a upcoming Mortal Kombat project that you'll be able to play and get your hands on later on this year at some point. As you're tuning in with us today, if you're live on Facebook, make sure you hit that heart so I know you watched with us live. If you are watching on the offline replay, hit that carry act so I know you saw on the offline replay. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope your day is going well. We are officially under 48 hours until the next Mortal Kombat game is released to a sea of bloodthirsty fans. And not only that, Mortal Kombat 1 is officially done in the record books. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is releasing at an absolute historic time in the franchise. This is the very first time since the arcade era that the original Mortal Kombat games will be exclusively at the top of the Mortal Kombat mountain competitively and for MK fans. If MK fans want to play Mortal Kombat, they have to go to the Legacy Collection because MK1 died today. Welcome in, my friends. Larry, Nightmare, good to see you. Adrian, Brent, good to see you. Pete, how you feeling? Social Octaco, good to have you in. Jeffrey, welcome in. Let's give you a preview of what we're working with. Appreciate you joining us across the realms today. Shout out where you're watching from. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, the unimpeded Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. MK1. Jenny, thank you for the flowers. MK1's coming out. There was no balance patch for Mortal Kombat 1 today. So the game is done. Katsari, welcome into the stream. Good to see you with us today. Thank you for the resub. Get over here. Now we're going to give you a preview of this game. Notice you got some cool health bars up there. What's up, Jordan? Neat looking health bars on this game. It's a little bit more challenging than usual. I should make some hot sauce with pumpkin. I'll take that under advisement. I'm not really a fan of hot sauce though, so Alexis, good to see you. Jenny's on her way to Pat Jack's to have a wonderful stream and evening. Thank you. I kindly appreciate that. What up, Leo? So within 48 hours, we're going to be playing the MK Legacy Collection. Now we're showcasing a new game today that you'll be able to play very soon this year. This is Mortal Kombat Project Season 2 2025. And as I started the stream, I did mention there has been no new balance patch to MK1. So fans like myself who were hoping for a post-Final Combat update, it did not come today. So Mortal Kombat 1 is officially done. And that is it. Who are we celebrating on the channel today? We actually were celebrating Shao Kahn. Let's see if this actually works. We'll try Shao Kahn for a moment. I don't think it will work. What up, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you, my brother. Don't forget, we're going to be giving away a Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection lanyard like the one I'm wearing here at the end of the month. If you want to join the wheel, that is for gifted sub-senders exclusively, and our MK jacket drawing at the end of the month is for you star senders and super chatters as well if you want to be involved. MK1 is officially wrapped up. It's over. All right, what do I got? Does this work? He might be too slow. Okay, there we go. What does this do? Shoulder tackle? Okay, all right, all right. 2 days away, Jeffrey. We got less than 48 hours. Okay, that does that. We got the knee tackle. Excellent, very good. What up, Adam? Oh, too easy. So I figured we'd start with Shao Kahn, see if we can... Okay, there we go. Inner Loco. I know, I seen that. That's so hype, man. So he doesn't have a jump kick. There we go. Yo, Ian, thank you for the very generous 200 stars. Why is this not working anymore? Because I'm doing it wrong. Oh, I see. Okay. Now does this... Yeah, I did a video on this because this is historic. Yo, Adam coming in with a very generous 500 stars. Ian with the 200 stars. We got a star party active on chat on Facebook early. If we hit the star party today, we got to do a full playthrough of Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero and show you how to beat the game on Expert. Mortal Kombat Mythologies on Expert's actually a fun, easy game if you know what you're doing. How do I do my fireball? And I got to give a big thank you to you two as well. Energy Spear, Green Star. Okay. Oh, there we go. Donkey kick. Okay, Shao Kahn's actually pretty decent on this. Let's go in reverse order of my Mortal Kombat screens. This is going out to Ian. This black screen symbolizes my computer being slow. Give me a second to load that up. Crap. Nope. This is where playing the bosses kind of hurts because you are very slow compared to the rest of the roster. Oh, that worked. All right. Donkey kick, and forward back high punch. All right. That doesn't seem to work. Not sure why. It's going out to Ian Sledger Ledger. Thank you very, very much. Very much. Lane Sledger Ledger. Thank you very kindly. And then going out to Adam Thomas Zorns. Thank you for the 500 stars. Son of a bitch. We just smashed it. Yo, Mark, thank you for the very generous 10,000 stars. Welcome into the show. Hello. That does take care of the star party. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you a full tutorial today how to beat Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero on expert difficulty. Mark, thank you very, very kindly, man. Your generosity knows no bounds. And thank you kindly as we are heading into uncharted territories in the next month as well. Mr. James Benton, welcome into the show. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we call a mega drop right there. And Mark, how's the weather going for you up in Michigan, my friend? Thank you very, very much. I thank you, and Funky Bear thanks you as well. My goodness gracious. That is a very Dragon King maneuver. Yo, choose your destiny. What's up, my friend? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mark back in as the Khan of the Realm. Jeffrey, viva la raza, my friend. Gracias. Thank you. Yo, choose your destiny. Welcome in, my friend. What are you going to be playing the Legacy Collection on? By the way, beautiful Legacy Collection. Yo, this is going out to choose your destiny. Thank you very, very kindly. Brightening up the stream with a very generous $20 super chat. What are y'all picking up the Legacy Collection on? I got to make an adjustment to our con here in a second, but we got less than 48 hours, ladies and gentlemen, and my excitement, I realized last night, I'm having a hard time sleeping, and I'll be honest, I haven't been this, I don't think I've been this excited in my adult life. I'm trying to think, like, I've gotten goosebumps like this before taking stage at Combo Breaker, but I'm going to be honest, like, it was sitting there like last night. I don't know. You probably can't see it in my video, and I'm only going to mention it briefly right here. But sunny and low 50s. Oh my gosh, Mark. There was at one point in my video last night where I had to look away from the camera because I realized I was getting too excited, and I was like, man, like, it's choking me up a little bit thinking about it. And I was like, yo, we really get this game, and it's at a perfect time where. All right, wait a minute. It's at a perfect time where Mortal Kombat 1's dead. There's never been a time in the history of MK where we could have gotten this classic collection. Why does this fatality not work? It doesn't work. I've tried 100 times. Let me con markup out here. Thank you very much once again. Thank you for all your generosity in the stream. Hang out with us. We are going to give you a full playthrough of Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero today on expert difficulty. That will help everybody so you can beat the game day one on expert difficulty. Hey, this is another Mortal Kombat Mutant game, Addicted to Strength. This is not publicly released yet. This is done by Fabian Arisp and the MKP team. This is a brief preview of it. I will get you a link to his channel so you can follow and see the progress of the game. And I meant to set that up. It's been a very busy day behind the scenes. This is Mortal Kombat Project Season 2 Final. What up, Woodland? Good to see you, my friend. Make sure you're following Fabian Arisp on YouTube as well. I can't wait to create videos. There's going to be a lot of losses. I don't even care. Like, this is how you get better at the games. Like, you know, playing online is going to be soul crushing. I want to mention something too. Everybody's like, yo, there's no ranked yet. We didn't have ranked in the arcade days. These fatalities don't work. Might be because this is still in beta. But we didn't have ranked in the arcade days. We just went up to the arcade games, beat each other up. We knew who was good and who wasn't. It didn't matter. We were just having fun. I can't wait. It's going to be incredible. And what I iterated on my video last night is, at any other point in history, yo, good Lord, if the Legacy Collection would have come out at any other point in previous history, it would have been up against the current MK game, whatever it is. Had they released it during MKX's life cycle, you'd have had to go up against MKX at the same time, dividing MK players. Right now, the timing of this is literally perfect. I don't know if it was intentional, but MK1 players like myself were hoping for a final balance patch today. Yo, did that not put Mark as the con? Hold on a second. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Why did that not work? Interesting. Hang on once. Oh, no, it did. I'm a moron. Hang on a second. I forgot. We had a chunky health bar. Facebook video's frozen. Back out and come back in. See if that fixes it. It looks like it's working on my end. Starlight, good to see you. All right, this guy sucks. Mark, we're going to get you some Ermac in here. There we go. As soon as I'm done with Shao Kahn.
Fatality.
Centaurian, thank you, legend. Now, I'm working on possibly getting early access to the game. That might be a thing I can do. So we might be able to play Legacy Collection at midnight, a little bit earlier than I expected. So we'll see very, very soon. And Mark, again, thank you for the very generous 10,000 stars, man. Thank you to everybody that's kicking us off with some love out there. Jeffrey, Mark, Lane, Adam Thomas Zorns, Choose Your Destiny, Centurion. Son of a fish stick. Ooh, that was cool. I got to get his treats out of his bag. I don't think it's as easy as changing location. These fatalities do not work. Now, this is a beta, so it might not be fixed yet. That one works. Mortal Kombat Project Season 2. I have a different earlier version of this that is public. It's Mortal Kombat Project 2.9 Season 2024. I just turned on that in the download section, so check that out, okay? Taki, come here, kitty. Come on, buddy. You know what that is. Yo, Dan G, thank you, brother. Raise your hands in victory, my friend, because a winner is you in Taki's mind, and thank you for making me feel like the $1 Million Man. Do you need to make, come here, Taki. It's your treats, bud. I'm opening up and giving you treats, kitten. Do you need to make an Australian PSN? Come here, kitty. He hears it. He's coming. Don't you worry. He'll get up and come in a second. Yo, new MK, what'd you miss? This is Season 2, preview of Season 2, 2025. Difficult project. There you go. Will never win. There we go. We got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said, don't forget, we'll give you a full playthrough. That's what I was thinking. New mic? No, it's the same mic I've always used. I'm just using it properly. You're supposed to be close to your mic. You're supposed to keep it near your mouth. I don't have to, but with filters and stuff, I can make this sound decent. Oh, by the way, shout out to Stephen Frost. There we go. Excellent. Brutality? Okay, okay. Let's go. I win. Let me know how everything's looking over on the Facebook side. Tom said the video was frozen, like the old Disney song. We're going to be going out and giving Mark some Ermac acts out here. Much love, HLG. Let's add some, man, you freaking legend. What up, KT? Yo, look at this stage. So I don't know when this game releases. Bernacco, what's up there, legend? All right, knee tackle. Sledgehammer, ground pound. Thank you, Jeffrey. It's exciting though. It's really exciting. Like I can't I don't know the release date for this window on from Billy Rodriguez or from Fabian Ariz. I was sent this over to test. Oh. Damn. Excellent. That was very, very, oh, yeah, okay. No, that's what I was thinking. Dan G, yo, appreciate that, man. That's so exciting. I don't mean to nerd out, man. Have I tried Dark Ages, Mugen? No, I have not. Would you like to send it to me? See, this is what I mean. Like, Shao Kahn in the computer sands, he's just rushing down. He's spamming everything. You know, this is where you need. Yeah, Pyramid Argus. A sub, that's Toasty 3D. Hey, welcome in. Don't forget, on the Legacy Collection, you're going to have an exclusive trophy for getting a Frosty alert. Now, who knows how to create the Frosty pop-up on Mortal Kombat back in the day? There's going to be a lot to get into, too. Like, you got to go through, unlock all the trophies. What up, Mark? Good to see you, my friend. You going to be on Legacy Collection with us? This is tough. Release time for MK Legacy Collection, midnight. Yo, she's getting kind of spicy. What's my friendship? Forward, back. Okay, wait. Man, I got a story I could tell you today. I had a old school European... through a series of tragedies I had, what up, Morningstar? I had a European, OHG, how you been, man? Good to see you. I had a European TV, CRT TV in my back shed that I found out was gone today due to a neighbor that, if you're not familiar, European CRT TVs played at 50 hertz, not 60 hertz, and so they were actually, like, you could hook up. It's just interesting stuff. Into Corday! Wait, what does this do? Hang on. Bro! Oh, no! Hey, what up, Josh? Welcome into the stream. Wednesday at midnight. We got less than 48 hours. Call my rants on it. Bro, I've been wanting to make that video I made today, too, for a while. That video went up today. I'm proud of that one. I don't know if it was intentional, but man, they really... This, for however long until we get the next Mortal Kombat game, I get goosebumps talking about it. The arcade games are at the top. Like, they're literally the only MK. They don't have competition. MK1 literally died for good today. That's huge. Any other time in history, man, we'd have had to go up against Mortal Kombat X, MK11, MK1. This timed out perfect. I remember... Yo, Michael, thank you for the 50 stars. I remember when MK9 came out. And I remember specifically asking... this has to be... There it is. That's not a step away. I remember back in the day, Arcade Collection did not have a lot of players like I expected, and you could always go to Mortal Kombat 9 and ask players, hey, you got Arcade Collection? And they'd say, yeah, I got it, but I'm playing MK9 right now. Because back then, players were forced. In 2011, we were forced to pick between our Mortal Kombat games. You gonna play MK9 or MK Classic? Yo, it's going out to Michael. Michael, thank you very, very much. Someone's going to the wood chipper. Oh, wait, we're going in order. Hang on. This is going out to you. How you doing, Lance? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being a Superman out here, Michael. I appreciate the 50 stars. I can't wait to do some tournaments. Now, for the time being, we might have to do self-reporting tournaments, or... I have no doubt that, like, lobbies and ranked are coming. There's a video I'm going to be doing next where I discuss... there's some post-launch updates that they're excited to share after the launch of the game. So, I'm excited to find out what those are. Really want to create your own character? You can do that in MK1, kind of. I don't think I got combos with this character, do I? Yeah. MK9 needs to be remastered. I'd like to see it remastered. I don't know if I trust the current state of gaming to remaster Mortal Kombat. I don't know. Like, I fear what an MK9 remaster may look like. Like, is it going to have invasion skins? Are we going to be turning Liu Kang into a, you know, like a young, like a old Asian woman? Like, I don't know. I don't know what an MK9 remake might look like. I just know MK1 was a lot of changes in that game. Yeah, it's officially Steam Deck verified too. That's amazing. Take MK Legacy Collection on the go. I'm excited to see how that runs. I want to see how the Nintendo Switch version runs. By the way, did y'all enjoy that my video this morning was the PS4 version loading? How long is this tower? How do you? All right, there we go. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we got it. You suck. Just completed a Halloween tower. I keep forgetting to do that. My first season, I didn't do any invasions on MK. I just couldn't do it. Genova, hello. Welcome to the show. Are you ready for Legacy Collection? Look at MK1 kind of like I look at MK1 like I looked at the damn, this character's tough. Look at MK1 like I looked at Mortal Kombat Armageddon. If you want to, how you doing, Cam? Welcome to the stream. If you want to get good at Mortal Kombat Armageddon, learn the 3D era fighting styles. And when you play a character in Armageddon, if you know all the fighting styles from Deception, I know it seems daunting, but it's easier to learn those than to Am I using a new microphone? No, I'm using the microphone properly, my friend. This is actually how you're supposed to use it. It's supposed to be next to your face, not a mile away. Think WB, you fractured your hand for 2 weeks, won't be playing any games? Oh, no, Genova. We're going to have to stream longer so Genova can get her fix at Legacy Collection. I'm sorry you fractured your hand. Were you cooking dinner and it got out of control, or did you have to set some bum straight? It's not really my bit. I'm sorry, Genova. Armageddon's not going to be on there, but if you're a fan of Armageddon, you can play Armageddon online right now today, still on PlayStation 2. I'm online on Armageddon every single day. Armageddon and Deception you can still play online on PS2, so I mean, like, if you're really itching for that right there, I can get you online. Aguedo's ready. Good to see you, legend. Nope. Wait a minute. Aha. There we go. Kick him down. What? Damn, that was fancy. It's kind of sad last night. Like, our King of the Hill kind of died down last night to back down to 3 people on MK1. Slept rolled over on your hand, your pinky. Oh. There you go, Rough Richard. There you go. You're eating honey barbecue Frito twists. There's an endurance round on this game. We might not be able to survive this. I don't know how to even address it, but I feel like Digital Eclipse, like, there's so many questions I have. I feel like Digital Eclipse is listening to fans, and I feel like a lot of these things are going to come and be addressed in the game. And, like, you know, lobbies and crossplay and all that stuff, I have no doubt. I think that's all coming. And if you want me to be honest, it makes me wonder what happened with MK1, because you would think that a AAA studio, like, you know, Warner Brothers funding NRS, would be able to put out, you know, like, lobbies and crossplay in a reasonable amount of time. But MK1 didn't get that stuff. We never got lobbies, and crossplay took over a year. If Digital Eclipse puts out lobbies and crossplay within 6 months, even, they outpaced Mortal Kombat 1. That's interesting to me. Yeah, special edition had a massive roster. Yeah, this is an updated version coming in 2025. Oh, crap. Keep forgetting it's this. Yes, thank you, Richard. She loves you too. Genova, cheers. Do you have somebody? You got somebody make you dinner, Genova, and cook all your stuff for you? There we go. What up, Hollywood? Trying to survive this endurance tower. This is Mortal Kombat Season 2 2025. This isn't public yet, but there's a Season 2 2024 link in there for you. This is basically the same game, just with some new characters. This version isn't finished yet. Wait a minute. Okay. Shit. NRS does care. NRS does care. And, like, I could tell you right now from somebody that spoke to Ed Boon directly about, like, I talked to Ed Boon, like, what, a little over a year ago last time, and when I got a chance to meet up with him to talk to him, he sounds like the most informed Mortal Kombat fan that I've ever talked to. Like, he actually sounded like the ultimate Mortal Kombat fan with the knowledge and just everything. All right, we're doing Ermac next. Let me go to some Thunder God here. Rico, what's up, legend? How you doing today? Welcome into the show. But yeah, like, he knows it shocked me. I was like, what the world? He knows everything. Like, if you went into an MK group and you asked the Mortal Kombat group to tell you what they wanted in the next Mortal Kombat game, you would get the same answer as if you asked Ed what he thought Mortal Kombat fans would want. He well knows. So it's just my opinion, but I feel like there's a disconnect somewhere between some of his input and what's actually making it. I don't know. How do you get a Frosty? I really don't remember. But yes, move lists are confirmed in the game. W when the Night Dive finished the Blood remaster? Oh, mother of God. Breaker. Yo, Mr. Blue, how are you? Golly. Honey mustard. There we go. Oh, that's a late. Oh, Scheidenfreuden. Excellent. So back forward, down high kick. Down, back forward, high kick. All right. That was close. Kitanda. In a perfect world, I wish they could sell back Mortal Kombat to Ed Boon and team, but it's probably too big now at this point. Like, I don't know how that all works even. Like, can they sell Mortal Kombat? Like, if they sold Mortal Kombat to a completely different company without Warner Brothers licensing, what happens to all these guest character Mortal Kombats? Because if you sell Mortal Kombat to, like, say, Disney, but you don't sell Warner Brothers, what do you sell temporary license usage to them to use Alien, Predator for MKX, all these guest characters? Or how's that work? I see what you meant about that too, Curtis. There you go. You was choking. There you go. That should have been a super chat message. Genova says, I was choking my chicken while Richard was polishing his cherry. There we go. All right. Keeping the chat active over on YouTube. Nice. Y'all got to remember, I'm going to start clipping your inappropriate super chats. The people who bought it, they would have to purchase the license or not publish the games. That's why I don't like all these guest characters, because it makes it all crazy later on if their sale comes up. Like, there's some speculation that Mortal Kombat 9 is the reason that, dude, I know Social Octaco says on YouTube, there needs to be some secrets on there that we don't know about yet. As far as I know, I was one of the first people that I heard them say the tagline, no more secrets. Because I remember I asked him something on Twitter, and Stephen Frost replied to me, and he was like, no more secrets, right? How much does that have input over the new MK? I have no idea. I just know when I talked to him, it was like listening to Mortal Kombat fan explain. Like, he talked about how he knew fans love Conquest mode. Talked about how he knew fans love the Mortal Kombat mini games. And me and everybody else that was there was sitting there going, well, why is none of this in the current game? Like, what happened? He's like, I know people love lobbies and all this. And we're like, oh, okay, so it's definitely not Ed Boon. I can tell you that. It's definitely not Ed Boon. I don't know. He might just be a consultant now. Who knows? I'm sure he's busy. And who remembers how to unlock meat on MK4 Arcade? I was hoping we'd get Mortal Kombat 4 on Game Boy Color hidden. I was really, really hoping for that, because that's a Digital Eclipse title. Mortal Kombat 4. Taki, you want to come up and get your treats now, bud? He ain't coming. I don't know what he's got going on. He just ain't coming. No. You disappoint me. This is pretty cool. I like how he gets up like that. He's comes up from his chair and then chicken nuggets and macaroni. That sounds American as fuck, bro. Macaroni and chicken nuggets in it. My stomach's bubbling. I didn't even know Goro was playable, man. I saw Dynasty's video on that, and he's like, I'll be honest, I didn't even know about Goro, and I'm watching the video, and I'm like, bro, I've played that game 100 times. I didn't know Goro was on Game Boy Mortal Kombat 1. That game should, if they retroactively made those online playable, I would cook everybody at Mortal Kombat 2 on Game Boy. Mortal Kombat 2 on Game Boy is an amazing game. Honestly, MK2 on Game Boy should be studied as, yo, what up, Wolfgang? Yo, my friend. Yeah, you can always go back. See, that's another thing. Wolfgang, like, you know, on Fightcade, you go back, watch those matches back anytime? Don't you have to beat MK4 with everyone to get meat? It was something like that. I thought you had to beat MK4 with, like, I thought you had to play endurance mode and beat everybody. But was endurance mode on arcade? Yo, what up, Stuart? Welcome to this preview of Mortal Kombat Season 2 Final. So, let me get his YouTube channel, the creator's YouTube channel. You got to make sure you subscribe to him, because, let me see. Mortal Kombat Project Season 2 2025. There it is right there. So this is done by Chino96, and I'm going to put Chino's YouTube channel in our link tree. This is Fabian Arisp, but I'm going to put it in the link tree so you can subscribe to the creator, and when this game publicly launches, you'll be able to get it ASAP because you'll have the creator's YouTube. Shout out to Fabian Arisp. Goes by Chino96 on his YouTube channel, and the link to his page is now in the link tree. Type exclamation point download to get that. Still have MK2 on Game Gear. That was a good version too. How many batteries did that run on? I wanted that so bad as a child. That's another thing. You're on stints and ace bandages? You know, I'm sorry to hear that. I got stung by something today that I've never been stung on my foot before. I walked my mailbox earlier today. It hurts like crazy. Like, I was like curled up on the couch in pain for a little bit. I've never been stung on my foot by something. I don't know what it was. I was walking to my mailbox and something stung my foot. Like, and I was in like, I don't know if it was a scorpion sting or what, but holy moly. Like, it got me bad. I don't know if there's like a bee. I've never been stung by a scorpion, so I don't know. But what's on the ground that can sting you like that? Now, this is going out to Mark. Oh, wait. Hang on. We got Noob. You were looking for Boss Noob, I think. Was that right? Ali, hello. Welcome to the show. If it was a scorpion, you should go to the ER. Don't say that. My foot's tingling. Shit hurt, man. I was like, yo. I thought I stepped on a bee or something. I looked it up. It said not all scorpions are poisonous, so that's nice. If it was a scorpion. If I start developing like weird traits and yelling about my family and clan and developing flame-like powers, you know, we'll know it was a true scorpion. Come on, boss. Fuck, man. Foot hurts, man. Thank you, Mark. Boss noob. I think we do have a boss noob on this. Go get a checkup. That's all right. God, give me 2 feet. I'll just. I don't need my foot for Mortal Kombat. Stings his foot. Screams, "Get over here!" But too far to hear it. How my workout's been going? Excellent. If I learned anything from working out recently and really pushing myself to get healthy, if I learned anything, it's that I definitely am not in the shape I was 4 years ago. But I am now propped up on a bunch of stuff, so it's helping. And the workouts are going good. I'm eating a lot of protein, which everything has a caveat. So, like, if you eat a lot of protein, it breaks down. You know what the #1 cause? Yeah, it's just, man, that shit stung so bad. What is on the ground that can sting your foot, though? 26 hours to go for you. Man, I tell you what, I just am beside myself. Why do we not have the technology to gift games on... why can't we gift games on PlayStation 5 and Xbox? Like, I figured that'd be technology that we would just have at this point. Yo, what up, Call Me Mez? It's been all right. Red ants? No, this wasn't an ant. No, definitely wasn't an ant. Ground bees? Sounds like from Florida shit stuff. Any classic arcade stick for the... yes, well, you can get the classic Mortal Kombat 9 arcade stick, and you can... how you doing, Slit? You get the MK9 arcade stick, and then you can... after you get the MK9 arcade stick, you can... get a device called the FGC Wingman by Brook, and the FGC Wingman will allow you to use your PlayStation 3 arcade stick. Yo, all that was so sus. Did you see that shit? Probably a little prick in the grass. I just took my shoe off because it's... my foot must have hurt me because it's hurting. There we go. But you can use the FGC Wingman to use your classic 90s or your classic MK Arcade Collection arcade stick online. I should have had the hindsight to order a bunch of those. When the Legacy Collection got announced, those Mortal Kombat 9 arcade sticks all jumped up in price, almost double in price. Which is crazy. When I moved out here, those arcade sticks were about $50, if that. Now they were about 150 to... then they were about 100... about 80 to 100. Then the Legacy Collection got announced. Now they're all like 200. It's crazy. And see, I got my MK9 arcade stick, but I'm not going to play Legacy Collection with it because no way, man. That thing's going to get beat to hell. And, like, I can tell you right now, I play on this controller 3 to 4 hours a day, every day with y'all live. And this controller has been beaten into the earth. I'd like to do a giveaway of these, too. Oh, wait a minute. I have 4 of the MK9 arcade sticks, 2 PS2 Xbox. Bro, if you ever run low on your storage at your house and you need to... Crestline, what's up, buddy? If you ever need to store some somewhere, man, I'll hold them at my place. Absolutely. Hey, what up, buddy? Thank you for the very generous 200 stars, Legend. I appreciate that. I think the Wingman works for the Xbox. Clay, one of our viewers, sent me a picture of it, though, and I think it might be... I think it works on the Xbox. The FGC Wingman is standard for tournaments. Like, that's what we all travel with. Because you can literally just plug it into a PS5, and you can play with an Xbox controller, anything you want. Yo, this is going out to my friend, Abe. Thank you for spreading the winds of the stars. I appreciate that. By the way, I got your... I want to take a showcase look at Mr. Blue, our current sponsor's PlayStation Classic today. I want to show you how to navigate it a little bit. Oh, we're actually going to play Mortal Kombat Mythologies on your console today, so I can put some save states in there for you if you would like to. I did get the Flawless Victory book, yes. I think it was great. It's a really good book. ¿Cómo estás, my friend? Hola, hola. Muy bien. Classic sticks hold up. I'm just worried about, I'm so nostalgic with that thing. Like, so the classic sticks don't open up, do they? Yo, thank you for the flowers, legend. How you doing, Noah? The classic arcade sticks do not open, right? The MK9 sticks actually opened up and had some exclusive stuff on the inside. Outstanding. Mr. Blue, would you like me to do a YouTube video of your console? You might have seen the video, the post that was going around Facebook. I saw a post like 2 days ago where somebody's like three more games coming to Legacy Collection, but it was just them announcing the very old news that we already knew. There was like AOL news posting. Flame, what up, buddy? This game is not public yet. No, this is Billy Rod. This is Fabian Arist. No. Do you know when Fabian's gonna make this project public? Flame. What up, Marcelo? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. Good to see you. I just want to showcase to y'all. This is Mr. Blue Gaming's new console that he won on the channel. That is not it. That is Fightcade. Hold on. That is it right there. So that is Mr. Blue's new PlayStation Classic console, and you have to press Carrie, hello. You have to press X when you add new games to it, and it will scan for new games. Oh, we checked out Power Play Pro Wrestling the other day. Power Pro Wrestling. Level Ghost, welcome in. We're not playing the Legacy Collection yet. This is a special showcase on a upcoming project for Mortal Kombat Mugen, which is going to be released later on this year. This is Season 2 Final 2025. This is a beta that was sent over to us that we get a chance to test. This actually has Test Your Might on it. First Mortal Kombat Mugen to introduce Test Your Might successfully. It's been on other games that didn't work very well. Damn, my foot. If I come back today and like half my face is like starting to... You know how people look in zombie movies when they're infected? I got stung by whatever earlier today. If I come back tomorrow and half my face is like, you know, starting to turn... Morning from Brisbane. There's been storms there. You got Australia bushfires in Brisbane. That sucks, Carrie. I hope everything clears up over there. Thank you for your love and support. We're going in reverse order. Thank you for feeding Kung Lao's dog. Yeah, we gotta do some blood gameplay. I gotta figure... Oh, I figured out why my controller wouldn't work. Thank you for blood, by the way. That is absolutely super awesome of y'all. I gotta look up Darkenstein soon, too. Now, I put the creator's YouTube in our download section, along with a previous iteration of this game. No, for what I was told... Yo, what up, Checkpoint Chippy? From what I was told, if you ordered physically, you do not get a code. And you do not get a code for anything if you pre-ordered physically. Okay, wait. Cabal. No. Excellent. You missed playing Wolfenstein 3D? Well, we now have the Darkenstein 3D game, which looks similar. I want to get... You enjoy it despite its difficulty? Oh, really? Oh, you hope I enjoy it despite its difficulty? One of them games, huh? Son of a bitch. Damn it! Oh, I tried to hop over that. We could have got that. Whoa. I'll be honest, Rough Richard, I'm glad they didn't do the HD stuff. I don't know what it is about HD Mortal Kombat. It doesn't look right. It just has never looked right because the original MKs look so good because those assets already look so real. Like if you look at Mortal Kombat Arcade 92, the game just already looks like on a CRT, on an actual arcade monitor, the game looks almost realistic as it is. All the AI upscale stuff, it just never looked right. To me. Lagging? That's because you got a soup can with a string running to your computer where you're watching, I'm guessing. I don't know. It's lagging. If the stream's lagging, maybe you're playing with the same connection as some of my Mortal Kombat Online opponents. You coming in from Lagistan or something, I don't know. Bro, I played some people online on Mortal Kombat 1. I said it the other day. I said, where you live at? Lagistan? And Some of the ping is crazy. Blood can be hard, but it's amazing. I tell you what, y'all ready for Halloween? Check it out. Imagine it's Halloween, but instead of handing out Halloween candy, you just sit out on your front porch with a CRT TV in Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. And anytime the kids come up, you just hand them Player 2 controller, and you say, if you want some candy, you gotta beat me in Mortal Kombat. My house would suck. Oh, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. I'm excited for Legacy Collection. I don't even know what to say. I'm just... And for the first time in history, we do not have competing MK games. Like, this is it. Like, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is the game. That's it. If you're hungry to play Mortal Kombat, there is no new Mortal Kombat on store shelves to draw players away. When we had Arcade Collection the first time, arguably the greatest Mortal Kombat game of all time was on store shelves, Mortal Kombat 9. So, yeah, Arcade Collection struggled a little bit because we were hemorrhaging players every day to the greatest Mortal Kombat game of a modern generation, MK9. Okay, cool. Wow, you're doing too much. What MK character would I like to be for Halloween? We at the Stargirl, I'll do a cosplay of Katana on a stream. But MK character, Sub-Zero. This guy sucks.
Oh, to my touchies smelling nice.
Thank you, Genova. I really appreciate your super chat. Thank you very kindly. This is going out to you, Genova. We're going to split them up the middle right there. Boy, that's appropriate for your super chat, isn't it? Split them right up the, hey, how you going there? Thank you, Genova. I do appreciate that very, very much. And immediately Richard says he's very hungry. Really, Richard? You hungry, huh? Alright, leave that be. Yeah, it kind of sucks you don't get a pre-order code if you pre-ordered physically, but, I mean... yeah. If you ordered the collector's edition, it doesn't come out till next year, 2026. Wait a minute. Yo, Kung Lao, man, can I play the game too? Bum character. Inferior Shaolin monk. Okay, hang on. Sorry. There we go. Excellent. Ermac wins. You know, see me as Melina? I said I'd be a Kitana. There we go. Hey, by the way, don't forget, like I said, this Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection lanyard, it's your opportunity to win a piece of history. We've got a big wheel going. Currently, we got 55 entries in there. And at the end of the month, we're going to spin the wheel. Whoever lands on gets this MK Legacy Collection lanyard. Games by Gamers, Clarissa, welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this beautiful day? Will you be playing the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection? We've won. It's a miracle. Stage fatal? Ah, shite. Clarissa, how goes your day? Welcome to Twitch. Good to see you. Rob C hanging out on Twitch with us. Fuck, my foot hurts. As soon as I got stung by that thing on my outside earlier today, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to do a live stream from the hospital. We're going to Noob Sidebot immediately here when we die. We're almost through this tower. We got to go to Noob Sidebot for our champion down below. Benny Boy shirts. Make sure you check out Benny Boy shirts, too. Did an amazing, amazing Floyd shirt for us. Round two. Oh, that was wrong. He's still sick? Sick with all your knowledge of modding. No. Games by Gamers is one of the smartest people I know when it comes to video game modding and things of this nature. I hope you feel better though, Rissa. That yo, thank you for the resub over on Twitch. Yo, cheers on that. Hold on one second, ladies and gentlemen. Have yourself a rockin' thank you. Should do a checkup to be sure. I'm gonna look at it later if it's starting to turn black and looks like it's from you know, one of those movies where you're yo, it's just I was doing my video last night, and yo, Mark, thank you very much for the 500 stars, man. I appreciate everything you do for the channel. Last night I'm doing my video, and all of a sudden it started downloading MK Legacy Collection on its own, and I got really hyped. I was like, yo, And in my brain, I'm thinking all this unrealistic stuff. I'm like, it's downloading right now. Obviously,
You're
Digital
rocking this
Eclipse
power, my friend.
somehow found my gamer tag and have unlocked early access for me because they like me. And it turns out it's just pre-installing. Damn. But I was sitting there going through my head for a second. I'm like, oh man, I got early access. Let's go. But no, it was just pre-installing. Sad react. Okay, Jade, you're doing too much. Used to play Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 back in the day all the time. Ah. Yo, a whole generation of kids is going to learn what it's like to lose to, I can't do that here? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, all right. Oops. Failure on the highest level. Mark, thank you very, very much, my friend, for the rock and support. Thank you for saying I'm rocking this tower.
Wins. Flawless victory.
Fujin's a character. By the way, this new Mugen has cool cutscenes in it, too. Kung Lao might be way cooler than Liu Kang, but Liu Kang be humble. That's true. That is very true. Hey, Crestline, I hope you have a beautiful day back at work. Remember, if you need me to call into work and let them know that you got to go because there is a... Some family legacy issues are going on. There we go. 500 stars or a $5 super chat. I'll call your job and tell them that you have some family legacy issues going on and you can't come into work. And since we're a family here and Mortal Kombat Legacy is the reason, the family legacy is reason to not come to work is actually legit. I can't believe it's here. So just to recap, Jeffrey, what up, buddy? The MK Legacy Collection is a version. Nice, Genova, that's awesome. Like, this was a collection that many fans, including myself, 68%. That's it. What is that? It's going to be wild. It's going to be crazy. We'll probably be live at midnight. Like, I don't know why I'm lying and acting like I'm probably not going to be live right at midnight. It has rollback netcode. Too bad not crossplay. It will be crossplay from PS4 to PS5, from Xbox One. Is that correct? Xbox One to Xbox Series. Is that the right way to say it? Hey, 30% with Kano on that. The SNES version might be really interesting to play online because that's got really weird buttons that are very... Marissa, if there's anything I can do to make you feel better, let me know. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry about that. But, I mean... Now, don't forget on these classic games, like, I think, like, honestly... all the MK1 community, now that they have nothing to play, man, if Digital Eclipse gives us, like, lobbies and crossplay, and oh my word. Even if we just get the game as it is. I mean, modern MK players have nothing to play now. This has never before in history ever happened. And I never thought about it until this time that it's so good that we never got the Legacy Collection before, because at any other time in history, we would have had to compete with the current NetherRealm Studios Mortal Kombat. What do you mean Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 has weird buttons? Oh, I meant weird input framing. Like, not UMK3 SNES, not UMK3 on SNES. Mortal Kombat 1992 on Super Nintendo has really weird buttons. It's not the most responsive experience. It was it's not the most responsive experience of all time. Now, we get to this noob sidebot here in a minute. This is going to be going out to Benny Boy Shirts, who is our current sponsor. We're going to be playing our Mythologies run on his console here soon. Dude, that's gonna be crazy. Like, getting all the trophies, platinuming this game is gonna be so much harder than, what up, JD? Getting platinum trophy on the Legacy Collection is gonna be light years harder than it was on MK1. And I thought MK1 should have been, I thought they should have made that way, way harder to get. Arcade Collection was pretty well done. It had its issues. But it's all we had back then, and we were very happy to have it. So, fence myself in to watch the, is comm meter damage up to date? Yes, comm meter damage is up to date at the moment. Yes. 11,600. Taki has come up here on the desk. Dan G, we have achieved a cat. Here we go. We have achieved kitten. Here he's eating the treats. Yo, what up, Teo? Welcome to this showcase of Mortal Kombat Project Season 2 2025. Let me see. Is my foot okay? Yes. Foot's not falling off yet. Stinging, but it's not falling off yet. Very good. Let me get a little coffee in my life. You know, and I've been very honest about Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I know there's some that are really wondering, like, you know, is this going to resonate with new fans? MK9 was a huge success for two reasons. Number one, it was an amazing game. Number two, fans had never been hungrier for a classic Mortal Kombat. And right now, in the Mortal Kombat landscape as a whole, coming from somebody that's been at EVO, Combo Breaker, CEO, the top Mortal Kombat competitive events, I'm telling you right now, morale overall is just down in the MK community. People are hungry for classic, and I'm not talking about just arcade style Mortal Kombat. MK fans are hungry for Hanzo Hasashi, for, you know, as Scorpion. And if you pick up Mortal Kombat 1, Hanzo Hasashi ain't there. You know, if you're hungry for classic Cyrax and Sector, you pick up Mortal Kombat 1, they're not the same characters. That's a whole story for a different time. But this is going out to Dan. This is going out to Benny Boy Shirts, Mr. Blue Gaming. Y'all make sure to check him out over on YouTube. Appreciate you. He is our sponsor right now on the channel. He made us an amazing Floyd shirt as well. And we're going to be playing Mortal Kombat Mythologies on his console in just a little bit too. Tylenol 800s? Damn. Is that a Tylenol 3? Breaker. Do you think there's anything hidden in the Legacy Collection that we don't know about? I would have hidden one thing, but I understand if they don't, because they wanted their tagline to be no more secrets. So, I mean, even if it's hiding a picture of Stephen Frost, like in, you know, designing the game or something. What the world? That's what I mean. There's fans that are hungry for their classic characters. You know, they want Hanzo Hasashi Scorpion. They want Cyrax. They want Sector. They don't want a completely unrecognizable products. Mortal Kombat 1, I could put on matches. And I could put on a couple matches of MK1 where the game looks almost unrecognizable. You know, I could throw on Green Mohawk Scorpion and have him facing, you know, Green Mohawk Liu Kang on MK1. And you can't tell who's who. You can't tell what you're even looking at. You know, you pass it by an MK fan, they're not even going to know what they're looking at half the time. It's crazy, but it's true. Now, this character is pretty spicy. So, Mark, again, thank you for the very generous 500 stars. Warner, thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. Yeah. Go. Excellent. Very good. Noob Cybot wins. So, hopefully, when we play on this, I'm going to show you some settings on the PlayStation Classic today. I've heard from some players on MK1 that were like MK9 players. Matter of fact, the top MK9 former pro player I talked to recently. And he's like, I don't really have any interest in MK3, but it's the same. MK1 and UMK3 are basically the same style game. They really are. I mean, what I mean by that is like, I can play with Ashura, and I can hit you with a 42% damage combo. I only got to hit you like twice with some, and then hit you a couple chip damages, and I win. It's the same thing with UMK3. It's a high damage game, combo based, with your favorite characters. Real footsie based. So, if we stay in the MK1 timeline, I don't see good things for the future of Mortal Kombat, I'll be honest. But that's my opinion. I mean, I don't work for another Realm studio, so I don't know. But I'll tell you right now, fans didn't buy... what up, Luciano? Yo, good to see you, my friend. How's everything been? Yo, welcome in from Vienna, Austria. Welcome in. How's everything over there? Yo, LNL Luciano, what's going on? What's up, Headlock, bro? Jesus Christ loves you. Thank you, my bro. I appreciate you. But, you know, what is the saying? Like, people aren't buying what you're selling, that old saying? Like, I don't think people are really buying Liu Kang's new timeline. They can make it more interesting, but... I don't know if, I think a lot of damage in Liu Kang's new timeline is just stemming from your original characters are gone. Like, you know, like Hanzo Asashi is no longer in the game. You know, Scorpion is now Kuai Liang, which is old Sub-Zero. It's kind of confusing. You know, imagine if Street Fighter did that. Imagine if Street Fighter put out a new game and they're like, okay, guys, Ryu and Scorpion are in the game, but this time we made Ken Ryu and Ryu Ken, and players would be like, why? That's kind of, I think, how we got here with MK. I understand keeping it fresh, but like, they changed so much that it's unrecognizable to many fans that grew up with it. And they made it for a new generation of fans, but the new generation of fans never showed up. The only people that were interested in MK1 were the old fans, and they kind of alienated the old fans with MK1's decisions. Like, I think MK1 was meant to be catered to a new fan base, and the new fan base just never came. And the old fan base felt alienated at the same time. Yeah, that's kind of true. When Shang Tsung showed up and he's like, I'm here from the ultimate infinitum timeline, it was like, uh-oh. So let's theory craft here for a second. So Injustice ended off with an infinite timeline, right? Injustice 2, right, was an infinite timeline. Is there any possibility that we eventually get a Mortal Kombat versus Injustice title where the timelines are so convoluted that Mortal Kombat's timeline crosses into Injustice's timeline? And we get MK versus DC 2, basically? What up, Saiyan Rage? Yeah, Interloco really worded it well. They changed so much to change nothing. All the characters play the same, just effed up the lore. Exactly. And it just left a lot of players kind of... I've said this before. Like, this is the only way I can explain it. Like, I wanted Ashura back, and I feel like this glitched out. I wanted Ashura back, and Ashura came back, and I was so happy that Ashura came back. But, like, let's look at the Cyrax and Sector fans. Imagine if you're really excited for Cyrax and Sector to return, and then they return and they're completely different characters. It'd be like if they're like, all right, Headlocked, Ashura's coming back, but she's coming back as a 6-foot-tall dude. I'd be like, all right, cool, but that's not Ashura that I grew up with at all. So they didn't have a timeline change, but didn't they have like evil Superman and good Superman and something like that? I don't know. Y'all gotta let me know. Cat's back up on the desk. Hang on. Yeah, they had good Superman and bad Superman or something like that. I don't know. It's been a minute since I played that game. Hope Mortal Kombat video game continues. Oh, it'll continue. I just hope they cater to the fan base. Reiko. There we go. All right, Smoke's doing smoke stuff. Let me lock in. How does the microphone sound, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, like this new way? You're a Lee May player? She's all right. Word. Okay, we got the breaker out. Okay. There was a Chinese Superman? Oh, word? I don't know much about that. So make sure if you want to play this game, you type !download, and you go ahead and get a copy of the YouTube channel, or YouTube creators channel, and you can subscribe to him. You'll only get the updates when it comes out. No! Ladies and gentlemen, that's what Under Control looks like. MK versus DC is inevitable. I mean, I could see a reality where they look at it like, okay, Mortal Kombat sells the best, but people still will buy Injustice. We need sales. Maybe if we put them together, we'll sell twice as many games. I don't know. I hope that's not it. I don't think the answer to MK1 is to make MK versus DC 2, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Who knows? I know it would be quite the experience if it was. If they do an MK versus DC 2, I think the story mode moving forward needs to be a choose-your-own-adventure type story with multiple branching paths. The thing about story mode is whoever gets a chapter is forced to be in a they-must-win situation. So I think they should either have stories where you just experience a couple chapters where you don't maybe have a couple fights with characters, or... Let's do this. Let's do this. Wait a minute. Yo, Jerry, thank you for the subscribe. Ozzy, thank you for the like. Jessup, thank you for the like. CRJ, thank you for the follow today. Appreciate you very, very much. Friendship again? Where'd Epic go? Good question. Yo. Big day, man. We are less than 24 hours from, or less than 48 hours away from the Legacy Collection. Now, in some parts of the world, I think, you got less than 24 hours. Now, I'm going to do some research. Yeah, Fujin was supposed to take raid spot after MK4, but then they kind of flaked on Fujin. Fujin would have been cool in Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Deadly Alliance is a lot of classic arcade players' favorite 3D era game, by the way. MK Tom Brady, Mike Metroid, I believe, it's one of his favorites. Deadly Alliance is the competitive standard for 3D era MK. As much as I like... Dude, I can't wait for the Legacy Collection. It's just a really special time for Mortal Kombat fans, because I'm almost glad MK1 is dead. It deserved... Oh, let me be careful. Almost said the quiet part out loud there. I was going to say it deserved to die, but I loved MK1. I think it's the most creative fighting game of all time that they've ever put out. I mean that. I wish everybody would go back to MK1, give it a little chance. And if you like a fighting game where you have the creativity to basically create your own combos, create your own character, you can do that in MK1. But, hey, we're going to be playing through on your console today too, Mr. Blue. I'm going to put some save states on Mythologies, and I'll show you all how to beat the game on Expert. There you go, Christopher. That's the type of tinfoil hats. There you go. Christopher on Facebook says, people are saying the end times because the government is trying to wake up Leviathan. Sir, Leviathan is a Mortal Kombat Mugen character. I don't know. If they wake up the Leviathan, how does that affect us? I live on land. The Leviathan's a water creature, right? Combat Kids were alright. I just... That would make the most sense, man. I think they should actually do something with that. You know what, Interloca? I would be okay if they did that. Random idea. Next game is MK game. Yo, what up, CRJ? Thank you for coming over to Twitch, legend. I would not be opposed to them giving us a new MK game and then making the DLC a DLC themed Injustice pack. That was my other I don't know if I touched on it in my video. That was my only other thing about MK1 I did not really care for, is the DLC seemed like they just threw spaghetti at the wall and saw what stuck. Because like MK9, you had Kratos as a PlayStation exclusive, and you had Freddy Krueger. So you got some, you know, some badasses, a little theme there, you know. Then MKX, you had Alien and Predator, and you had these horror characters, Jason, Leatherface. MK11, you had action stars, you know, you had Rambo and Terminator and Spawn, and even the Joker, you know, was thrown in there. And then MK1 was... What up, Chris? How you doing, legend? And MK1, you're like, you got some Injustice anti-heroes in there. You got Ghostface, Conan for some reason. It's just very random. Like, I didn't know what the theme was. Just randomness. Yeah, and I stick by what I said. I think if Mortal Kombat 1 was released in arcades, I still think they should do this. Just limit, you know, put out the new Mortal Kombat game and then have a limited arcade release. Put out the new, imagine if they released Mortal Kombat 1, right? You put it out on PS4, PS5, Xbox, Steam, but then you have a limited arcade release where you actually put Mortal Kombat 1 in arcades in like 10 places around the world, or around the country or something. See how it performs. They have an Injustice arcade game out there that is literally the Injustice mobile game where you have one button. It's Peacemaker. You see Peacemaker got removed from Fortnite because of all the drama over his latest episode where he went to Earth 2 and they found out it was Earth 2 where Germany won World War II or whatever, so they canceled him for Fortnite. And I was like, yo, let's take him out of MK1. MK11, MKX, I think fans would be very happy with that. MKX is a game fans adored. I mean, absolutely adored. Oh. Can I throw these? Hang on. We got interactables in this game now? I don't think so. Boy, that looks like I can throw it, doesn't it? I guess not. Noob Saibot. Y'all ready to get infinited on Mortal Kombat Trilogy by Noob Saibot on the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection? Can't wait for that. You ever go all in or reboot like that? It's stupid unrelated stuff. CLD. See, that's what I would do. Next Mortal Kombat game, I would go the complete opposite direction of COD. COD is adding all this goofy stuff to it, man. It's worse than Fortnite now. They'd be like, yo, Nicki Minaj coming to Call of Duty now. Like, oh, okay, for whatever reason. Like, I don't really need Nicki Minaj in Call of Duty, but okay. Max, how you doing, buddy? Hopefully you heard me say hi to you a second ago. I seen you come in, my bro. Max, good to see you in there. Yeah, I would. I saw that Injustice arcade machine when I was at, actually, that was up in Cleveland. At the Ed Boon meetup, and I was confused because you only had one button, and it was like seemed kind of like a mobile game slot machine kind of thing. Christopher, I love you, bro. Christopher says the Leviathan is located between South America and Antarctica. They have ships of there watching the area right now. If they nuke it, it'll wake up the monster. Well, why would they do that? Well, what does the Leviathan eat, my friend? Wouldn't it be very hungry as an underwater sea creature? Yeah, if they go all in, man, they need to go all in. Like, you know, KP3 for the next game, like Mortal Kombat 2027 is going to come out, and it's going to have like the real Ghostbusters as DLC or something, you know, like we've run out of guest characters, so where else do we go with guest characters now? What are we going to put, like Egon from Ghostbusters in there with his proton pack? Not going to lie, I'd actually be kind of okay with that. I want to give a big shout out to all the MK1 players, and I don't know if my current MK1 homie's in here with me, but we've had some battles on MK1 lately, and my guy, it was the player I told you about that, like, I beat him, and he was, like, messaging me. Well, he's been beating me up, too, and I've been crashing out back on him. And, shout out to the MK1 community, man. Like, it's been a fun game, man. A lot of good memories on that game. But will the Ghostbusters be male or female? It'll be the female version, definitely. A lot of people asking for Art the Clown and Terrifier. Or is that the... no, it is Terrifier, right? Last Action Hero Arnold. Yes, exactly. How many different Arnold guest characters from the 80s could they pull off? We could do Arnold from Commando. So they could do Commando as one. They could do Last Action Hero. I'll be honest, Genova, I didn't know the first... I didn't know that female remake was disliked by a lot of people. I'll look at the camera and be honest. I've always been very easy to please. And I did not know... As a kid, I didn't know till about 5 years ago that people didn't like Mortal Kombat Annihilation. I know that sounds crazy, but I'll never forget when I saw like people talking about it, and I was like, people didn't like that movie? Oh, whoa. Yeah, they could do Rocky. They could add Rocky, absolutely. Total Recall, Turbo Man. They could just run all their DLC off of Arnold characters. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, there's no guest characters on Legacy Collection. There's no invasion skins. Oh, by the way, I'm going to go on record and say this again, okay? 1,000% in my soul of souls. I mean, like, I would look at my creator and say this, like, wholly and fully believing it. I think Special Forces is... much better than Invasions. I mean, so much better than Invasions. It's not even close. Like, if you play Invasions for 2 hours and then you play Mortal Kombat Special Forces for 2 hours, I don't know. I just can't see the reality where somebody's like, Invasions is better than Special Forces. I think Invasions is... Chuck Norris would be good in MK. I think Invasions is literally just like the worst thing ever to come to Mortal Kombat. I think it's worse than MK Mobile. It's worse than Mortal Kombat Onslaught. It is quite bad. I didn't do it this season. This last season, I just couldn't do it. Female Shang, I could see that. See, like, I didn't know people didn't like the new Ghostbusters movie either. I remember seeing it, and I was like, all right, Ghostbusters. I remember the end of the Ghostbusters with the females, too. I really liked the ending. I don't want to spoil it for y'all. There's your bitty kitty co-host right there. You want me to fix his camera? Johnny Lawrence from Cobra Kai would be cool. Kurt Russell would be absolutely cool, too. Danny Glover. Were you here when I told everybody, Mr. Blue, about Danny Glover coming to my old Red Lobster? He filmed some movie in my hometown in 2007-ish, 2006, 2007, down in Winter Haven, Florida. So if anybody knows where Danny Glover filmed a movie in Winter Haven, Florida, or what movie it was, let me know. But he came to my restaurant and sat in the back and chatted with a lot of us for a little bit. He was real cool. I always loved Angels in the Outfield. Yeah, he's cool. Steve's cool, dude. I don't know what movie it was he was filming in my hometown either, but... Shit. Okay, that sucked. We lost. Make Luke Skywalker like men in that way? What do you mean? I haven't seen Star Wars since they killed Han Solo. It's been a long time. So, I don't know any of that. No. Alright, when we get to Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero, I'm going to give you a full playthrough of that today, and we're going to show you how to beat that game on expert difficulty, and I'm going to show you how to speedrun the game, actually, too. The foot went through him. That sucked. Oh, no. Got him. More Marvel than Star Wars? I don't even know what goes on in the Star Wars universe now. It only got worse after that. Oh, Luke is, like, I'll be honest, like, my only thing, like, I just, to this day, it's weird for me to see, like, media that has, like, that messaging in it about, like, any, like, sexual stuff. Like, I'll point out something. In MKX, like, I don't care who or what it is or what you get into or anything like that, but it's just weird. Like in MKX, I had that scene where Kung Jin mentions, like, that he likes dudes or whatever. Like, that's fine. I mean, I don't care, but it's just weird that they have, like, just sex in general. Like, and I mentioned this about MK1. Everybody in MK1 is dating now. Like, relationships is what I'm getting at. Everybody's in a relationship now in gaming. It's, like MK1, you know, Mortal Kombat 92, I don't think anybody was hooking up yet. Everybody was there just to fight in Mortal Kombat. But now everybody's dating somebody. Like my character, Ashura, she's dating Reptile in Mortal Kombat 1. Okay. Why? How many Death Stars are built now? I don't know. And if you ever worked in a restaurant, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you know, restaurants, you tend to date your coworkers a lot, and that's why I felt like Mortal Kombat 1 felt like a restaurant, because it just makes the universe feel too small. You know what I mean? And only thing I can reference is Jax's wife. You know, Jax had a wife. I think her name was Vera, but we never saw her because in the MK universe, it was just so vast, so expansive. The universe was just so large that, you know, we just never got a chance to meet the character. But now it's so small that, like, there's nobody else for anybody to date except people that are involved in the plot line. It's like Ashura's with Reptile and Kotal Khan's with Jade. I'm still waiting to see if everybody's dating in Mortal Kombat. We need somebody to go head-to-head over the same person or something. Did y'all know the story of T1 Terminator 3? I didn't know. Apparently, they were gonna bring back what's his face, John Connor. They were gonna bring him back for the third movie with that female Terminator, and I guess he had like a big party and was late for something, and they had asked him to not, like, they'd asked him to hold it together, and, like, he went out to celebrate after getting the contract, and I guess they pulled the contract after that or something like that. Liu Kang, yes, that is true. Liu Kang got with Katana. And then never forget, what is the ending on Mortal Kombat 4 Arcade for Tanya? I don't remember. The endings on MK4 Arcade are slightly different than the home ports, but I really hope that Liu Kang goes back down with Tanya into the bottom of that pit, because that's one of my favorite endings of all time. I think we can, Jamelia. I really do. I think we have to make a custom account in that region, though. She lured Liu to a cave. Yo, what was that pop-up right there? Thank you very, very much. Yo, did I just miss? What was that? Yo, hang on a second. I got to go check something here. Hang on. Where is my... Lost a 12 million contract. 12 million? Is that all? Not 13? That's a lot, man. My God. Think you're having a bad day. Just remember the kid that played... Hang on, I got to check my alerts. Yo, my God, have a minute to check in. Just want to show some love. Yo, my guy, Wu-Tang with the generous 20 super chat coming through, directly supporting Wu-Tang, man. Thank you very, very much. Wait a minute. Thank you for the dunk. Oh, crap. My screens quit working. Yo, that is Wu-Tang coming through with a direct donation station, pulling in. Wu-Tang, thank you very, very kindly for that. And as Wu-Tang comes in here, big thank you. Wu-Tang, this is going out to you, my friend. And let me find it here. Hang on. Let's get you some Iron Mutant out here. Been working on Wu-Tang's thank you screen for 100 years now. Thank you for the audience participation, though, with the direct 20 donation coming through. Thought I recognized that. Thank you for the audience participation out there. All right, who we got on this game? Scorpion? Who y'all feeling? Miss Wu, yo, Wu-Tang, thank you very, very much, my friend. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. I'm in your debt.
I am in your debt.
In your debt.
My
My name is Optimus Prime. You want Sub-Zero? All right, Katara, you got it, legend. What the sprites is because this game's not finished. Like I said, this is an early preview beta of this game, so it's not quite there yet. Don't know what they're waiting on, but it's not quite there just yet. But tremendous, tremendous project. Do you want me to get up and fix his webcam? I'm gonna get up and fix his webcam. Give me a second. Take me 2 seconds. She ain't even gonna know I'm gone. I just want to be able to look at my beautiful little kitten and good busy with work. Yo, I got 2 people here. Hang on, that's the wrong thing. Hang on a second. You'll see this in a second. There we go. All right, we're back. I'm very curious if you were able to hear me talking to my cat right there. Could you hear the kind words that I dropped to my kitty? What up, MK Leviticus? I think I accidentally picked 2 characters here. Yeah, I did. Hang on. What the hell? Wait. I picked Sub-Zero, right? Why is that giving me Katana? Pop back in a few. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate that very, very much, yo. I don't know why that's picking Katana. Oh, okay. So this is Endurance is who this is. So, Katari, we might not have Unmasked Sub-Zero in this yet. This is Endurance right here. Okay. I don't know. Hey, Roberto, what's up, buddy? How you doing on this beautiful day? Welcome to the stream. I've never picked that character yet, so that's interesting. Okay, hang on. Is it just Katana and Melina together? Oh, shit. Breaker. Wait, you got more than one breaker? Uh-oh. I think this is just Melina and Katana together as a tag team. Interesting, though. So this is Endurance. You get to play with 2 characters in one? About time. All right, let's go. I can't wait to do corner combos on Mortal Kombat 2 Arcade with Katana again online. That's going to be so hype. If you go to testyourmight.com, you can look up all sorts of online tutorials that'll help you out. Justin Zane, good to see you. Yeah, this is one character here. So I got access to all fatalities? Cool. There you go, Genova. It disables your ability to block. Bro, I'm on an impressive amount of caffeine right now. Doctor said I should have caffeine. He's like, you need to have at least 1 cup of coffee a day. I was like, all right. I'll have 3 or 4 just to make sure I'm getting enough, Doc. There we go. Breaker. Thank you, Mark. It's going to get real awesome here in a second when we get a Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. Excellent. What up, Max Power? Hang out with us today, my friends. So like I said, I'm going to show you a full playthrough of Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. Show you how to beat the game on Expert. Oh, thank you, Mark. I do enjoy my coffee. It's good stuff. Finish him. That's what Mortal Kombat was based off of, ladies and gentlemen. Now finish him. Sick. What up, my friend? Welcome into the show. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm just looking at my foot, man. Whatever stung me earlier today out in the grass, that was some wild shit, man. My whole foot hurts. Got bit by a scorpion, I think. I'm going to start yelling about my family and clan here soon. Can you feel the legacy? Yeah, it's appropriately named. Can I tag out here? Is there a... Can I do... Oh, yeah. Tag assist? Wait. Oh, that's not tag mode. All right. It's endurance. Now, if we die, we're going to go back and see if we can find sub. No, it doesn't come out. Ah, fuck, my foot is killing me. Those flesh-eating flies? I don't know, man. Yellow jackets? I think it was a bee, dude. I don't think it was a scorpion. I was trying to figure out how a bee could have landed on my foot that fast, though. You purple bish! Hold on. Doesn't come out for us at midnight, but if you were over in Australia, you're probably going to start seeing live streams of it in the next 24 hours, because it's, I don't know when the first time zone hits. I'm going to have to look it up. But when is the earliest time zone in the world? Son of a bitch! God, my foot hurts. I can feel your legacy. Yes. There you go. Wait a minute. Excellent. There we go. We got it. No, I wasn't those flesh-eating flies. I don't know what those are. Do I not have that combo? Oh, I don't. Corey, thank you for the brutal share out there, my friend. It's New Zealand. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to have to change that. I think you can make... Oh, man. I can't move my big toe. Japan, you think, is the first time zone? What up, Jason Alexander? Good to see you, my friend. Will you be playing Legacy Collection on day one? All Xbox players were utilizing New Zealand trick to play earlier. I was going to try this on my PlayStation 4. Do I have to make a PlayStation 4 account in Australia and then get the download from only Xbox? Can you message me on my Facebook page, MK Leviticus, or join the Discord and message me on Discord by chance? I was going to try to make an Australian PlayStation account and then use an Australian gift card. I was going to purchase an Australian gift card using American money and make an Australian PlayStation account and see if I could purchase the Australian copy of Legacy Collection and play it here. Is that going to work? Think you just change your zone on Xbox? Bro, I'll be on. You were playing Roblox? Roblox ain't got no Legacy Collection, though. Starlight, I'm glad you enjoy Roblox, though. That's a fun game, I hear. Do you purchase the Robux, Starlight? I don't know what those even do. Let's do this. I like the zoom in. That was cool. Dark Star, what up, legend?
Babality.
Damn bugs. Got it. You're good? All right, now, hopefully we get through this tower with these characters here. Excellent, we got her. I have to buy the game again. Payron, what up, my friend? Welcome to the show. Are you gonna be online day one with us, sir? What does Robux do in the game though? Like, what do you purchase with Robux? I guess for skins and gear and stuff. I don't know about. I knew a young man that was like need some great. They're the young kids that got my Mario Kart because I knew they would enjoy Mario Kart more than me, so I donated my Mario Kart to some young kids in need. But they were big Roblox fans, and they always wanted Robux. Yo, Rico, have a beautiful night out there. Thank you for hanging out. Still ain't dead right here, lady. Buy with Roblox gift card, but what does it do? Fatality. It's going to be amazing. We are hyped for MK Legacy Collection. We got less than 48 hours to go. I don't believe it, man. And it's going to be... I'm going to keep my thumbnails going. I'm just going to change it over to day one of Legacy Collection. What the fudge? You seeing this guy? All right, you got rid of your breaker. Okay, good deal. For skins and gear, thank you, Rico. I appreciate that very, very much. What the fudge is this? All right there, Captain Mugen character. What is this god doing? Yeah, this is a beautiful game. Watch out for this bozo. This guy's from the 7th circle of difficulty hell. Yo, Rico, thank you very, very kindly. This is going out to you, my friend. Whoa, Rico! And Ro Taki. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Look at this dude. This guy's Captain Difficulty. It's dropping on the 30th at midnight. I'm gonna boot up Mortal Kombat I'm gonna boot up Mortal Kombat Gold or Gold? That's not on it. It's not on the game. I'm gonna boot up Mortal Kombat on Sega Genesis first and put in the blood code, and then I will go and begin to play the game. Bro! My brother in Mortal Kombat, relax. You can buy Robux with it, with real money. But what do you do with Robux in the game? Like, do you got to use it to buy, like, building equipment or stuff? I still don't even know what you do in Roblox, really. You got to build your own stuff, right? What are you going to be eating for dinner out there, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to Mortal Kombat Mythologies after we get this done, too. Outstanding. Oh, shit. Whoa! Ah. All right, lady. Oh, okay. Curry chicken. That sounds nice. Oh. Excellent. Chris, how you doing, my friend? Steak and Shake. Yo, that's good stuff. I used to work at Steak and Shake back in the day. One of the craziest jobs I ever had, my friend. That's where I got my infamous tip, where one of the greatest tips I ever got as a restaurant server. So JD Power over on YouTube mentioned Steak and Shake for dinner. So a long time ago, I worked there as a server, and a guy was there with a lady, and they were like, this is Orlando, right? And it's literally like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. True story, by the way. And this dude is literally like trying to proposition the lady he was with. He's like, isn't she good looking? I was like, I mean, yeah. And he goes, how much would you be interested in, for, like, you know? And I'm like, what? This dude was like propositioning me to like pay for, I don't know what, with this woman. And, anyway, I was like, no thanks. I took care of him, and they get up to leave, and he goes, you did a good job. I left you a tip in this, in the napkin on the table. So I was like, cool, thanks. I go over to the table, and I open up the napkin, and this same guy and this chick who had pretty much been propositioning me to, like, go home with him for whatever reason. The tip said, don't spit in the wind and don't eat yellow snow. Thanks for a good job, or something like that. One of the weirdest tables I've ever had. Oh, yeah, Genova? Sausage, rice, and beans is so good. Yes, it is. Hey, how'd that go through that character? Ah, screwed it up. Yeah. You can check the timer on PSN. Yeah. PSN timer should be at... I can tell you right now. So, the PSN timer should be at about... let's see. It's almost 7. We're about 29 hours out, right? Discord is right over here. Heriberto, thank you for the 265. I appreciate you. This is the link to our Discord right here. I'm going to put it in the YouTube chat. And thank you very, very much. And Heriberto, thank you for the 265 stars. If you want to join our Discord over on Facebook, too, I'm going to put a link right there. You can join the Discord and come hang out with us and ask for matches on MK Legacy Collection. This is going out to Heriberto. Thank you for being a super, super individual. My foot is killing me. Darkstar, how's the day going? 24 hours, 17 minutes. Really? Where are you at in the world? That's what I mean. Like, depending on where you're at, like over in Australia, it's probably closer to... Like, it's about 29 hours here. I don't know, man. I thought mine was downloading early last night. Okay, okay. Yeah, you get rewind on Mythologies now. So you're in Europe and the Netherlands. Nice. You get about 5 hours ahead of me.
Get up and fight me.
Wait, what? All right. That was interesting. Don't make me laugh. Hey, Melina, do something. You standing right there. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yo, she's gonna absorb a hit for me? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Yo, I got a dummy. Oh, that's sick. Hold on. Oh, nice interlope. Ooh. There we go. I'm about it. Yeah, yeah. That was cool. Ah. My foot is really hurting. I don't know. In the face. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for an expert run on Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero? We're going to be playing this on a PlayStation Classic that is a giveaway for our... This is actually going to be very hard. I've never played Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero on this little dedicated monitor. I don't know what we're going to be looking at here, but I'm going to be playing it like this. So how bad down am I looking? Melina's a dummy for taking Kenshi's eyes out. That was a pretty good part of MK1. MK1 had good parts. It really did. It just had a lot of questionable stuff. What game in the collection are you going to peep out first? Well, I'm going to put in the blood code first on Sega Genesis, and I'll start out the game. And I'm going to go check out Mortal Kombat 4 Arcade. It's been a very long time since I've played that. Well, I've never played it on a home console before. So I've played Mortal Kombat 4 Arcade here at the house on my arcade machine. I've played Mortal Kombat 4 Arcade, the board, which is right here on the stream for y'all, because I have a setup to play the original arcade Mortal Kombat 4 board here with a dedicated board. I have the original arcade machine there. I got a Revision 2 Mortal Kombat 4 board over there. I got a Mortal Kombat 4 arcade setup, or I got the secondary arcade control deck in my room. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you how this works now. So, first things first, let me take and show you this game. This is Mortal Kombat Project 2025. This is Season 2 2025. This is going to be released later this year. It's not quite done yet. As you can see, this Sub-Zero sprite is not Sub-Zero at all. It's actually Endurance. But there's a lot of cool characters on this. All right, let's go over to the PlayStation Classic and show you some of this game. Now, the first thing that we're going to do is when you boot this up. Oh, my webcam screwed up because I changed my size. First thing you're going to do when you boot this up, let me mute this music for a second because that does get the stream copyright claimed. The first thing you're going to do is if you ever add games, you're going to be prompted when you boot this up to press X to scan for new games. I just wanted to show you that. So if you do add games to this, press X to scan for new games. It'll scan new games and add it in for you. So we're going to hop over to Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. I'm going to show you how to play this on expert difficulty. The game is absolutely tremendous. It's a lot of fun to play. And if you want to beat this game on expert difficulty, I'm here to show you exactly how to do it. This is loud as hell. That is going to definitely get copyright claimed. So we got 163 games on here. You can pre-install. Yeah, I started pre-installing last night. I don't know why it did that. It started to pre-install on its own. Terry, welcome in over on Red. So this is actually our viewer, our current sponsor and champion, Benny Boy Shirts. This is yours. You have Mortal Kombat Trilogy 2 versions there, and you also have Mortal Kombat Mythologies and Mythologies with the turn update. So one of these, the auto turn is turned on, which is tricky. When I try to check the timer console, I found I can. Man, if anything happens and you can just start playing it, let me know. So a couple things, though. First things first. Press Start, press Select and Triangle, and go to the PCX menu. Go to Options, go down to Display, go to Software Filter, put it on Eagle 2X. Cleans up the game nicely, makes it look a little bit sharper. Let's jump into Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. Show you how to beat this game on Expert. I've never played this on this monitor, so hopefully this goes well. These modded consoles are very neat. There's a lot of fun to be had on these. Puss in Boots. I remember that. All right, let's go. Now, I want to show you the first thing that I'm going to do on this, because I don't think I've set this up. This is a PlayStation Classic. So hit this, continue, go to quit. Now we got to make sure that we're on expert difficulty because this is actually going to make the game a lot easier. So go down to options, controller configuration. This needs to be run for me. This needs to be block. This needs to be... let me see. This needs to be the turn right there, yeah. Is that right? That's how I like to do that? Yes. There you go. So that's how I do that. Run, block, turn, action. So that's the setup for the controls. Let me go to sound config. We'll turn this sound up for you. What's a good way to acquire one? What, one of these? You can mod these yourself, or these I do every month as a giveaway. We're going to put this on very hard difficulty. You can turn the lives up. You can turn the continues up. It really doesn't matter. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's jump into this game. Let's go. So, Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. Expert difficulty. This is how to beat the game on expert difficulty. First things first that I can tell you about this. You do not need to beat every enemy on this game. That's the first misnomer. Let some characters stay behind.
You will fail.
Let me know how everything looks and sounds as we're getting this started. Jump here. Oh, shit. There we go. Is this... Okay, this is the turn update. I can't play this version. Okay, so this is the turn update. So when you get your console, the regular Mythologies, Mr. Blue, is... The regular Mythologies box is the turn update. This is regular Mythologies right here. This is the one without the auto turn update. So a lot of people didn't like this game because you had to press a button to turn around. Well, I killed a monster Shinnok. I can try, but it's a little harder to get the... I don't know how this is going to play on the PlayStation Classic, to be totally honest. Now, I do want to show you on this also. I could put on an overlay for you, if I can find it. Is it over here? Yes, there we go. Excellent. Now, Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero, the one without the turn update, is the one that you want to play. I think the auto turn feature is very difficult on this game. So this is set up properly. This is already set up. Good deal. All right, sound config is already set up, and then this should be on game settings, very hard. Lives? No lives? Okay. Let's go ahead and get into it. What up, Jay Harris? Welcome to the stream. What up, Nathan? I can't play the turn update because it turns automatically for you, and it's so confusing for me to play. So I'm playing on a monitor down here. It's my first time playing this game on this monitor. Hopefully it goes well. Let's jump into it.
You will fail.
You will fail. I hope not. Let's go. Can I play on this monitor? No. Jump past that enemy, pick that up right there, run over here. First thing you're gonna do is throw your leg out. That platform will fall. Throw your leg out here, the next platform falls. Go over here, immediately jump. Go right past that guy. Pick this up, jump past that guy. Jump up here, fall down. So just to recap, all right, I'm gonna try to go slow so everybody can see how to play this on expert difficulty. But that is how you traverse the first part of this game. So you can see that. There's a little thing right here. We'll take that. I messed that up, but... Crap. So the easy way to kill these enemies is to run up, hit high punch, then go to a down uppercut into high kick. Let me see if I can get this guy on this. That right there. That is the easiest way to kill the enemies. Do high punch, then when they're staggered, throw an uppercut, and then give them a high kick. Now, because we killed him, this might respawn an enemy right here. It didn't. We're good. Enemy coming up here. Double hit, high punch, into uppercut, into high kick. All right. Third enemy here. You can also kill enemies like this. High punch. All right, now, if you're new to the game, this first level, we're up to Scorpion. So, easy way to kill Scorpion that anybody can beat, all right? I can talk to y'all and read chat while I do this. So, if you are playing on very hard difficulty, as we are, on Expert, you can fight Scorpion here. He will just run into your foot over and over again. Just tap low kick. He'll run into your foot. You can just stop. He'll keep coming in. Just like that. You can do this very easily. Anybody can beat the first boss in Mythologies using this tactic. So, now if you kill him, you have to fight him later on. Do not kill him unless you want to fight him later on. If you kill him, you will get a cutscene with him later in the game where he yells at you for being a murderous douche, and you have to fight him again in a much harder form. So, that's the first level of Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we can continue on to the next level. But if you don't kill him, you will get a cutscene with Shinnok instead. And let me know if you have any stuttering or hiccups while we're doing the stream too. So then you climb the rope and you're done with the first level. Why doesn't he harpoon you? He gets the harpoon later on in the game. The second form is drastically harder. Much harder. So you jump off the ledge and you are good. Now we're going to the next level, which is where the pain truly begins for many players on this game. So this is the... I should have saved for you, Mr. Blue. I could put a save on each level, but... Oh, thank you, Jay. It's a fun game. It really, truly is. I don't know how this is going to go on this monitor. I've not played on this monitor. Start your jump kicks. Jumping in the air is going to catch a lot of enemies. And, there you go. Alright. Now, there's another platform here. You're going to have to make the jump. Be very patient. Run over. Jump kick. Get him off of that. Excellent. Another enemy here. You can jump up here, kind of taper your jump, land the kick. He'll fall right off. Oh, shit. That's not good. It's been a minute since I played this, man. There you go. This monitor is going to give me hell of a time. There we go. So, the other thing you don't want... You can do the fatality twice? I didn't know that. Genesis version, this is insanely hard, Genova. So, when you see these spoons just jump, as soon as they enter the screen, make your jump. You don't have to hold a direction. You're kind of going to magnetize to the spoons. I do not like this gaming monitor for this. This monitor sucks. There you go. Now you can slide if you have a slide. We have not obtained the slide yet. That's an extra life. You can get that if you need the extra life. We don't need the extra life. So go over here, wait for the wind. Give it a second because if you jump the first frame you see it, you will die. Turn around. Nice. Excellent. So if you kill the enemies, they won't respawn. If you knock an enemy off the ledge, they will respawn. So fun to watch. I jumped out a third-story window last time I tried playing this. Yes, absolutely. This game is frustrating. Even for top players, this game's a frustrating nightmare. Now, like I said, if these enemies begin to fight back, let them go. Do not engage if they keep fighting back because they will put up a serious fight. They really do. All right, there we go. Can you tell I'm playing on a different monitor than I usually do? Because I'm looking like super down. Jump over that. Jump over that. This area right here. Crap. Oh, shoot. Let me go down here, use an herb. Excellent. Interesting. I don't know why that did that. So there's one enemy over here. You can freeze them and then throw them. Oh, whoop, or not. There we go. Wait for the wind again. Yeah, the second fight with Scorpion's Nightmare Fuel. It really truly is. It's not fun. You have a second to jump after the wind goes. So notice the wind had gone away, but I did have a second to jump after that. So that is very, very cool. Payron, thank you, my bro. Appreciate the love on the stream. Now it is a party. I appreciate you very, very much. Let me know how everything's looking on this too. We've been smooth as butter. This is your first time seeing this game played? It's a fun game. It's just you got to get yourself in the mindset before the karate guys break a brick. You gotta be ready for this game. You're gonna use your key right there. Now give it a second. Thought I was just staring at my mic playing from memory. Does it look like? Oh fuck! Don't do that. That was me being a moron. You don't need to do what I just did. So, oh shoot, I'm playing like dumpster juice here. So it looks like I'm playing this blindfolded almost, huh? The easiest way to get that is to slide down there. You got to use the health anyway to get room in your inventory. Jump through that. And you're going to go up here. Right up here. And you're going to use that key. And that's going to open the door here. Now you're going to take this guy, freeze him, freeze him, freeze him. Make sure he's on this little platform here. Freeze him, run in here, grab the key, and run out. He's going to keep the door open because you froze him. Oh, thank you, Payron. You've seen the alert, the thank you, right? Hang on a second. I got to make sure Payron's seen my thank you. Yo, Payron, I do thank you, my brother, for the making it a party up in here. Payron. Now it is a party for us. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you, Payron. You're the GOAT, brother. Payron's been with us for a very long time. Sent me my favorite Nintendo video game, too. A long time ago, boxed version. So this is where you're going to have falling platforms. So you got to be kind of locked in. I think you have 7 falling platforms. Whoa. This is hard because this is a audio cue, and I'm not... What up, Walker Rob? Good to see you. This is an audio cue for me, and it's left and right audio, and I don't have left audio in my ear, so I gotta do this by visual cue. So give me a moment here. The trick to this is once you land the jump, keep jumping. That's the trick. So let me do this real quick. And whoosh, 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 whoosh. Sorry, whoosh. There we go. I gotta make the noise myself so I can hear it. Don't judge. I play Mortal Kombat very weird. Y'all enjoy my sound effects? Alright, these are the falling platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, safety. Now again, you got swinging platforms. Again, the audio cue. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh shit. That was my fault. I got the whoosh wrong. What up, Ruben? How you doing? All right, remember the count. 1. Oh shit! Now we gotta run like a bunny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Safety. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Safety. There we go. If I don't make the whoosh sound effects, I'll fall. I don't know why. Well, that fucking sucks. That's why I say if you start fighting with these dudes, get out of the way, man. They're just gonna keep coming at you. Like, these guys I'm just gonna leave them because you don't have to kill everybody in this game. That's why I say if you run into a problem, just get out of there. Because they'll fight you like to no end. They really will. So wait for this to come over here, and we're gonna go Leroy Jenkins. Once you see it on the screen, just jump. You don't have to gauge the jump. You're just gonna land on the platforms. I regret putting this monitor here like this. This is hard as hell. Ooh, this game with rewind is gonna be neat. So this is a different timing on this. I'm gonna play Sega Genesis Mortal Kombat first and get the blood code in, then I'm gonna play MK4. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're gonna have an enemy here. Oh my god, I about dropped it. So you can arc your jump just enough to fall on that and then kick him off. When you jump up, you can hold back and keep yourself from flying all the way to the center of the stage. All right, Fujin battle. I'll show you how to do this with no deaths. So I think this works on very hard only. I don't know, but if you're playing on expert, this should work. Hopefully we get it on first try. Excellent. That's how you beat Fujin on this game on very hard with no damage. So, bam, easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we started this at about an hour and a half. Yeah, dude, Silent Service, man, that takes me back. My brother was in the Navy, so I was a big fan of submarine things as a kid. This game still gives me mad anxiety to play. Doesn't help I had like 12 pints of coffee before we started. I'm playing on cell phone. Let me put a save state in. This will be for our Mr. Blue. Now we're getting a chance to start to kind of calm down in this game. Game gets easier as you go on. It really does. So now there's going to be an enemy that runs right at your face. You're going to hit him with double high kicks. Easiest way to deal with him. He comes right at you, though, so be ready. This game throws you right in the mix. There you go. Now you're going to jump past this, jump past this, jump past that. Fall down here. You got your stuff down here. Don't fall in the first hole. First hole's full of deaths. This one is not. So we're good. If you want to be ballsy, you can jump through this like this. I don't recommend it if you're new to the game. Then when you get here, what we're going to do is we're going to fall down here and then jump right back out. You have to be facing backwards, though. And when you do that, then you can slide onto the rope and you can get on out of here and do a little level skip. There we go. Excellent. Now you have to wait for the platform to fall down below. It's going to drop down below and you're going to hear it go doosh. I wish I had my other earbud for this. Music in this is beautiful too. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I was changing my audio on my mic. So there we go. That fell. Now it's at the bottom, which is good. So now I can jump down here. There's an enemy right there. Now, I knocked him off. Why? Because he's going to respawn, and we can grind on him and get some XP. So there you go. I knocked him off again. Why? Because we're going to grind on him. We're going to get some XP. Oh, shit. Like I said, if these enemies start fighting back, man, just kill them. Because otherwise, they're coming at you. And I mean, they will come after you. Speedruns, what word did I just use? What do the coins and XP do the experience points use? The XP levels up your special moves. So you have down here, you got your special move abilities that come up and stuff like that. So we got the checkpoint there. That's going to allow us to do what we have to do now. Now we have to kill ourselves. There's a way to do this without killing yourself. I don't know how to do it though. So I have to take myself out right there because that then resets the trap. You do not need to kill everybody. Like I said, you can just continue on with your life. We will grind to get XP later in the game. So what we did right there is skip the rock monster fight. So let's go through here. Oh my gosh. Jump through that. Jump through that. Jump over that. Be very careful that you let this go down first. We're going to go up here. Get that. There's another enemy. New enemy approaches right here. You got to make sure he does not hit you first over here. If you kill that, if that enemy knocks you down the hole that opens up and you don't get the key, you will be without. You're going to soft lock the game, and you definitely don't want that. The coins, I'd have to double check. What do you mean coins? Oh, whoa, there we go. Let's get out of that spot right there. So now's your first opportunity that you have to XP grind, and I recommend grinding for XP as much as you can right here because this is the area that you want to do it on. Hang on. Let's use the healer, the herbs, the eye. I gotta use an herb. There you go. Okay, there goes that. See, he's actually fighting back a lot more than they usually do here. So I'm going to use an herb. And, there you go. Get rid of him. So you see how we just got a special move right there? You want to do this now because it helps you tremendously later on in this game. XP grinding on these enemies now will save your butt later on. It really does. But these enemies... Oh, shit! Yo, someone clip that. Can someone please clip that? That was absolutely like pro gamer tech right there. I've never seen myself fall that far. That's one of the elusive falls. That was unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. That was absolutely unbelievable tech right there. I didn't know that was even possible. I know there's a couple super jumps that you can do in this that are... that's like a speedrun tactic to fall safely from the ceiling. There we go, there we go. So now you use your key right here, and this takes us out of here. Yo, that was pro gamer move, man. Like, some of y'all didn't think I did that on purpose, but I just want to show you some cool stuff. No, I did that on accident, but that was amazing. Somebody please clip that and send that to me. Because we fell like a long time. This game is full of soft locks? Not really. But you got some... If you start skipping levels and stuff and skipping boss fights, yes, you can soft lock yourself pretty easy. So there we go. We're officially about halfway through the game, and we've been on for 20 minutes. So very, very nice. Now we're on to the water level. This is where the game really begins to chill out. We're making good progress on this. We've only been on for like 20 minutes with this. If you know this game, it should only take you about 45 minutes to beat. I mean, honestly. All right, so right here, you're going to have an enemy that shoots over here. Excellent. Take him, freeze him like that. Same thing. Same thing right here. I'm going to freeze him. Now, I accidentally killed him, so he's not going to respawn, but that's fine. Jump onto the rope here. There we go. Cutscenes are very good in this. Christopher, welcome in. Shout out where you're watching from. Menicum, how you feeling today? Shout out to you legends on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. If I miss any comments, forgive me. This is a game that does require a little bit of concentration. Like I said, this is where you grind your XP. You're gonna... Oh, boy. So as long as you're right here, you're going to keep grinding on these enemies, and they will keep respawning. You just have to be careful. Sometimes they respawn from the other side, like that. There we go. Is that him in here? Yep, he's right there. I'll take him out. I'll take him out. There you go. I should be doing more grinding on this, but we'll come back to the grind part because it is necessary later on in the game. You want to make sure you have enough XP by the time you get to a final level to make this... Oh, thank you, Katari. Dude, that was the... Speedrunners have talked about that fall for a while. That's one of the mystical falls on the game that you can do to save time, but you got to be frame perfect on it. Yo, what up, Clay? Welcome in, legend. All right, let's go. There you go. Take the key. Now, there is an enemy over here, right here. If you try to get to him, obviously, you can't get to him. How do you deal with that? First off, let's use a herb and go over here. Make sure the screen flips, and then get him with that, and jump on here. Jump over. Take that. Get rid of him. Oh, shit! Excuse my language. Is this gonna hit me? Yep, there it is again. Oh, fuck. The cool thing is it's around the corner. So we respawn right here, and that actually gives you your health back too. So with this enemy right here, it's a good spot to level up our XP. If he stops being a fucking prick. Yeah, he's being a prick. So there we go. Now there's not much room here, but he will respawn. There it is. Clay, how's your day going, brother? Roundhouse kick him off the ledge. There we go. He will respawn. I know he's going to respawn. Where is he? There he is. Now, like I said, the reason I do this here is because later on you're going to need a special move. And this is the easiest way to get the special move early, is to grind on these enemies. You just have to... this is the thing. A lot of people didn't understand the respawn. Look at that upper... Look at that jump kick. That was a fucking magical jump kick, wasn't it? I'm going to use a... Or after this, I'm out of here. Bro, look at this character. And see, sometimes you go to do a combo and the combo doesn't come out. It's just punches. All right, so he's good. Now, if you want, you can kill yourself right here to get full health again. If you're playing this game and you're good at it, I'll just give you an example. Like, you can just kill yourself here. You'll get full health at your latest checkpoint. So if you're good at the game and you know you don't need lives, which you don't need lives in this game, I'll be honest. I mean, you might die once or twice if you're speedrunning the game, but, I mean, you're not going to be dying too much in this game if you know it. So you can slide to save time on these right here to get on the ropes. And let's keep going this way. Now we're going to go back down to where we started. Oh, nice, Clay. What was your computer issues? My computer issues are that I don't understand computers. There you go. See, he died, so that kind of sucks. Also, if you want to be an adventurous speedrunner, you can do this. Oh, what the world was that? Where'd he come from? You see that? That dude just came flying from the ceiling. Can we get him off the ledge? Nah, he died right there, damn it. So this is where we came in at the game, too. So this is where you start the game. So basically what you're doing is you're going all the way up top and to the farthest corner. Then you're getting this stuff. What is the best version of Mortal Kombat Trilogy Legacy Collection? And what is the best physical edition? What's the best version of Mortal Kombat Legacy Edition by digital or the physical version? I'm going to get the physical versions, but you have to wait to get the game. So physical editions don't come out till December 12th. And by the way, I want to showcase in a second. You have 2 different jumps in this game. So... Oh, do you have a grind limit? I don't really know, Interloco. I should learn that. I'm a bad speedrunner. Again, we're about dead, so, like, this guy here. There you go. I should have let him kill me, but we're about to be up at another checkpoint here. So use the key. Did I not use the key? Use the key. This is also the only place you can swim in Mortal Kombat, too. So we're a little bit over half the game now, and we're about only 25 minutes in. Not too bad. And you can watch this tutorial back, and you can, this is your opportunity to dance with Sub-Zero, too. See, this is what we used to do, because you can't do anything right here. It's a speedrunner's nightmare. So you just make Sub-Zero dance his heart away. Those are Barakas. I found a Baraka YouTuber, Christopher, that you might like, brother. He's shows you how to play Baraka with different cameos other than the main ones. Very good player, too. So we got checkpoint. Now the water's going to go back down. This is the only Mortal Kombat game you can swim in. You have a brief moment here where you can jump in the water and splish splash around. You got to be careful, though, because you can drown. So when the water level crests this little thing in the background right here on the wall, you can plop in the water and splash around a little bit. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Swimming in Mortal Kombat. I should have died right there. Hang on. I'm going to kill myself real quick. There we go. I only do that to give our health back. Free health every time you do that. So, just like that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into today's live show. We have less than 48 hours for the MK Legacy Collection where I'm at. Currently, we have about 28 hours and 41 minutes. So that's very exciting. I can't wait to get my hands on that game. Is he dead? You bum. See, like right there, I tried to do my combo, didn't work. What's the difference in the versions? Premium edition, the collector's edition comes with different stuff than the digital edition, but as far as the other editions, it's just basically all digital stuff is the same. So once you get that, we're gonna go back to where we were, where we got that key from. This game is a lot of backtracking, so we're just gonna go back to where we got the key from, kill the enemies along the way. We'll do a little more grinding. There we go. Let's go over here. Oh, fuck. So there he goes. He's off. There you go. He's knocked off. There we go. He's knocked off the ledge. There you go. Knocked off the ledge. Now, like I said, there we go. That's good enough. Like I said, we're doing that because you got the Dead Dow formula. We got an herb. I'm going to use that herb, actually. We don't need any health, so we're fine with that. All right, let's go. So we're going right back to where we got that from. Okay. I was hoping he would have kept that. That's fine. So there's a health over there if you're interested in getting health. Special Forces is interesting. I think fans are going to find out that game isn't really that awful. Like, for a PlayStation 1 game, man, I've played way worse games than Mortal Kombat Special Forces. I think Special Forces just got pegged back in the day a lot because it had a Mortal Kombat title on it. As a Mortal Kombat game, yeah, I could see comparing it to the arcade games we had at the time. Yeah, that game sucked. But as a standalone PS1 game, if it would have just been Jax's Adventure or something, it's fine. I've had a lot of fun with Special Forces. I truly have. So now that we did that, we're almost at the water boss here. We're going to go down here, hop over here, run over here. And one more time. Trick is to space out your grinding. There we go. There we go. There we are. There we go. There we go. We killed him. But you see how we're unlocking moves for that? When you see that all up there, like we're unlocking special moves, and that's what we're doing right here. We're trying to get those special moves. Now, I'm at a loss for words. Oh, I go to the left. All right. Damn, it's been a minute since I got lost on this. I'm not lost. I think this is the dead end rope. You got to be careful. There's some dead end ropes here that will throw you off. No, it's the right way. So this is an interesting spot. You have an enemy in here. And now this enemy is, there we go. This enemy must be killed. You cannot knock him off the ledge. Like, I'll show you. Actually, I'm not going to show you because it's not worth my time. Shit. So, there he goes. So, you're like, cool. I just killed that enemy. Obviously, this is a short area. The enemy's not going to respawn. Right? Wrong. As soon as you crest this area here, the frame that this screen rotates, the enemy's going to appear behind you and roundhouse kick you into the water. Watch this. Look at that. That's insane. Can I throw him away from there? There you go. But yeah, that's that was one thing a lot of people didn't understand on this game is the respawning. Because if you knock an enemy off the ledge, they will come back. And they will attack you at the last frame and knock you off the ledge. So now you're in here. This is where I'm going to show you. In this game, you have two jumps. You have this jump that you can diagonally do, or you have this jump, which is much more controllable. This jump right here, your diagonal jump is not that controllable. Your other jump is. This jump here is much more easy to control. You can jump up and press left or over. Easier jump to control than this one. So utilize your different jumps in different scenarios. That's what I would recommend 100%. Because otherwise it can be a little bit tricky to do. But welcome into today's video, everybody. We're taking you through Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero, showing you how to beat the game on hard difficulty before Legacy Collection comes out. There you go. Get some water in my life. So we're about halfway through the game. We just reached about the 33-minute mark. Honestly, if we were a good speedrunner, we should be about done with the game at this point, but trying to go a little bit slower to keep everybody abreast as to how to play the game. So once you do that, you go down here. We're almost at the water boss fight, which is very easy to do. You have a couple enemies down here to dispatch, and you have a platform that is on its way down here. Now, you don't have to wait for the platform. You can jump these things, but if you jump these, you have to be right in the center on the frame, and it's a little tight. So you have to make sure you're on the exact frame in the middle if you want to jump past that platform. If you're new to the game, I recommend waiting for the platform. So there's nothing to the left but space, air, and opportunity. So don't worry about that. If you're new to the game and you're on a ledge, the easiest way to hit the rope is to slide on. What the son of a daughter are you doing, sir? Hold on. Yo. This dude came out of freaking nowhere. There we go. Excellent. I think we get full health on this too. Alright, so this is your water boss fight. That guy scared the crap out of me. I almost had some colorful language come into the stream there, ladies and gentlemen. So the water boss fight's very easy. You're just going to do jump kicks here. Jump kick and then turn around midair to lock that cross kick in. And the water boss fight is super easy. So if you're new to the game and you get to the water boss fight, don't worry, you can beat this video game too. We're playing on very hard difficulty, and there you go. So that's how you beat Fujin with no damage, the water boss with no damage. We're playing on the highest difficulty. King Green, how goes your day? Son of a daughter. Yeah, I'm trying not to say any, I'm trying not to curse, so you might hear me say some crazy stuff on the stream while I'm trying to hold it together. This game is this game gets to be a little spicy at points. That's all I can say. Solace, thank you for the toasty sub. I don't know if that's Sujin or not. Oh, yeah, that's Sujin. Well, that's the water boss. The Sujin was female or male in the original game. Or it was male in the original game. Oh, I got to change this. We'll do Earth 2. Yeah, we'll delete Earth 2. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Earth 2's been deleted. All right, let's go. Drews, welcome back into the stream. Good to see you. So this area is a little bit, this is one of the shorter stages. It's also one of the more fun stages where you can really start to relax. This game's harder on the first levels, I truly feel. So I take that. These enemies don't even fight. Just run. Just run for your life. Just Forrest Gump through the whole level. Don't even stop. If you stop, you're dead. There's no reason to do anything. I will say this. This is where you use your Ditdow formula. What this does is you take less damage when you run through these flames. So you can sit here and pick up stuff, and the flames won't sit there and roast you alive. So you're going to hit this switch down here. You're going to jump quick like a bunny. When you get here, you're going to jump to the second platform. Make the jump here, jump up here, grab that. Keys right there. Got the checkpoint. Beautiful stuff. And since we got the Ditdow formula on, we can just run into these, take the damage if we doesn't matter if we get hit. Pick that up. See, those guys do not fight these dudes. If you're fighting these cats, they're going to break you. But see how easy this is? I mean, you're just running through the whole level. You ain't got to stop and worry about these guys. You're going to run till you see a rope or get punched in the face. There's our rope. Let's go down. We're going to go over here and pick up the... oh, crap. We got time to use our stuff. So I got to use the potion. I'm going to combine the potion with an herb. That's going to give us a healer. Then I can take the herb here. I can use this herb to fully heal ourselves. Then we can take this. That is a shield of invisibility, I believe. Heading down here. Give me a second to keep up with comments. Some NPC characters have combos or normal moves like Taki never seen in this game. Are you serious? So there's that. That's our key. So we need to use... I'm going to use my other Ditdow formula. Shield of Invincibility. Actually, I'm going to use the Shield of Invincibility. So now we have Invincible, and we are... Oh, I think there's something over here. Yeah, there it is. I'm going to take the Shield of Invincibility and the Ditdow formula, and now we're going to take the least amount of damage possible as we run through this level. So that's what those are for. Hope y'all are enjoying this game. Does this seem like it's as bad as you were told when you were growing up? I know many fans have said a lot of things about these games. Confederate Terry was hidden? No. Let's go. Let's jump over here. Now, like I said, leave these dudes here. Let them go. This is the Eye of Invisibility. You're going to need that later. So, Shield of Invincibility, Ditdow formula. We need to use something here. I'm going to use the Ditdow formula, honestly. That's probably what we need. Let's go. Are you serious? Fly Guy did that. Dan Toasty Forden retiring. Yes, I did. Well-deserved retirement for Dan Toasty Forden. Very, very cool stuff. Oh, stop punching me, dickhead. Yo, we just got some slowdown on this. I ain't seen that before. Classic slowdown from the console era. Like I said, run from this dude. Forrest Gump all the way through this level. You do not need to do anything other than that. Let's go. Jump down here. Blind jumps in this game are kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Let me see here. Special Forces, I think, is actually, like, I'll be honest, man, there's a lot of fun to be had in that game. The Shield of Invincibility. I don't need to be invincible at any other time in this game, so I'll just take that now. This is the stage you use these on. Take this, use that. You're going to immediately avoid the damage from him because you got that switch. Jump through here, jump through here, jump through here, jump through here, jump over here, jump up here. Grab the ledge because you're about to die. All right, so we need to use a potion or a urn of vitality, a healer. I'm going to use a healer because I don't need it at the moment. I'm going to take this and pick it up. That's a herb. I'm going to combine the herb with a potion. That'll give us one slot to take this, and then we can hit the switch, and we are good. Let's go. That's a little slow start for me. That might not work. I think we'll be all right, though. There we go. We got it. Now, like I said, just keep moving on this game. You're just going to keep moving. Keep moving. Keys. So, key, key, key. There you go. Now we're going to take on the Flame Boss, and we're almost through this entire game, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming up on we're at the 40-minute mark. So the Flame Boss, you can lure him into the corner. There you go. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Or whatever he says. Hang on. So when you get him in the corner, you can just uppercut over and over and over again on the highest difficulty. I don't know if this works on any other difficulty than ultimate difficulty, but he'll eat it all. He'll just eat the uppercuts, and that's how you can beat the Flame Boss, easy peasy. Or if you want to beat him with no damage, you can do exactly what we did on the Water Boss and just do cross kicks, and that's the easy way to beat the Flame Monster, the Flame Boss, whatever. And that is Shinnok's amulet up there. Now we're going to be fighting a dinosaur here very, very soon. Let's go over here and save that. The Water Boss is Rain. Very nice. What's up, Zebron? Good to see you. RJ, good to have you in. Welcome into the show. Hello, hello. Just making sure I'm keeping up with comments out here. This game is a focus game. That's all I can say. Prison of Souls. This is what we were grinding our XP for earlier. Let me look at my move list here. Power-ups. We're at 2755. Did anybody want to find out what the Ice Shatter is to get? This is going to be tricky. Okay, there we go. Now let your meter charge for a second, because you're going to have to let it charge each time. Because you're going to do this. These enemies take a ton of damage. So kill them like that. And the reason we were grinding like we were was so we can double freeze these enemies and hit them in one shot. So there's another enemy coming up here. I'm actually going to let myself heal up. Not heal, I'm letting my special meter recharge. Well, thank you, Richard. You want me to call you Rough Dick for short? I don't know if I can do that. So I'm letting that fill back up because we're going to be going up against another enemy here soon. Crap. Wait for it. You have to let your blue meter charge back up for a second before continuing the uppercuts. Otherwise, you're not going to get through. Now, you got more enemies coming up here, so we might have to use the Eye of Invisibility because this is where the Eye of Invisibility comes very handy. Because some of these enemies are right there, yeah. So he's off screen. He's shooting that green shit at us, as you can see. Shit. So let me show you what I do with the Eye of Invisibility here. So let's just go ahead, get the Eye of Invisibility, and let's go. So this is what this is used for, and this is why this is so useful in this game. When you get here, use the Eye of Invisibility to run past all the enemies. Once you get down to the end of the level, you're only going to have to fight like 2 enemies. So you can stay down there and fight all those enemies if you want, or you can use the Eye of Invisibility. Now you need to use the Eye of Invisibility at one other spot. So you can go through there and you can fight the enemies one by one like you saw us do, or you can just go through here and run to the end with the Eye of Invisibility. Now this enemy here has to be killed on the inside. Cut this stage in half. You have to beat this enemy on the inside part of the stage, the most inward part. Otherwise, he will respawn. Discord is a gaming chat service, my friend. It's like a social hub. So I'm letting my special meter recharge. Because what we're going to do, you need to have 5 inner loco. On the next stage we're coming up on, there's an area you can backtrack to get 5 urns. They're all in one spot. This enemy sucks, but you have to beat him on the halfway point of this stage. Otherwise... There you go, there you go. Now, like I said, E-Combat, what's up, Legend? Oh, shit. Nope. You have to beat him on the inside of this stage. If you don't, you're cooked. Like, if you get over on the other side of the screen... Oh, we're cooked. We are dead. If you beat him over on the other half of the stage, like, if you beat him over here, as soon as you beat him, he's going to respawn inside this same room, which makes this a very challenging battle. There you go. Well, that fucking sucked. There we go. That's the double shatter. That's the double freeze that I was looking for. Hang on, hang on. So now we can get a double freeze, shatter him, and he will die instantly. So that's the move that you want. When you're playing this game, now I think we're going to have a... Yep. As soon as that stage door opens up, you got to slide to avoid the thing going through. Shit! That was lucky. Now, this guy here, bring him over here. This is actually a really fun part of this game. If I can get it to work. Yes. Highly recommend doing this when Legacy Collection drops. Aim worked, absolutely. Sitting at kids' table thing. I watched that with my friend of mine back in the day. I didn't realize it was that was it. that it? Yes. Very, very nice. Always fun to do that, too. He should be dead off this in a second, I would think. Yeah, he's dead. All right. Now, there is a herb right here. A herb? Is that the proper pronunciation, or is it herb? I'm going to save that, because I'm going to let this... if I die here... Oh, no, I forgot. We don't die here. So this is where you take on... That's a fun part to do in our loco, the roundhouse kicking them. If you kill Scorpion, you get a cutscene with Scorpion here. But this is a cutscene with Shinnok. So for the sake of speedrunning, I'm going to skip that. But so now we get a cutscene with Shinnok being like, yo, I'm about to escape the nether realm and shit, yo. It's just scary. So there's going to be a fireball coming right at you as soon as that door opens up. Run past that. Oh, shit. That's my fault. Oops. As soon as this door opens up, again, slide under the fireball, run over here. There should be a fireball that precedes us from behind us, if this gives me the right generation. This is technically the other area to use your... That is so useful to have on this game. Once you get that, this game becomes so much easier. This is where you use your other eye of invisibility, because it will really make this area easier. But you have to save your eye of invisibility. Oh, shit. That was my fault. Your first time playing through Mythologies? It's a fun game, man. It really is. It's weird we're not getting that other projectile flying from the background. So when we grinded earlier in this game, the reason we grinded was so we could get that special move right there that shatters enemies with 2 freezes. Because it makes the game so much easier later on. It really does. Now there's going to be an enemy there. Excellent. Now, there is an enemy over here. One of 2 things is going to happen. Yep, that's why I showed you that. Because that enemy will fire a projectile that knocks you off and kills you. Now, that's where you use your other eye of invisibility. So we're going to do that again, but we're going to use the eye of invisibility there. That way the enemy does not see us to fire that projectile. So that was one thing I wanted to showcase, because you do have to watch for that. That is very tricky to get by that. Most players don't know that's going to be there, and that's a death trap in this game you do need to be aware of. So, let's go. So be very, very cautious of that. Now, like I said, use the eye of invisibility here. Now we're invisible. Now you can jump over here. This enemy can't see you. You can easily walk over here, roundhouse him off the ledge. Now we're going to go do a level skip. This is our 2nd level skip in this game. I think this only works on expert difficulty. When you go back up the ladder, what you're going to do is do not go past this point. Otherwise, that enemy respawns and will shoot you off the ledge. Come here, stand here. On very hard difficulty, that enemy will uppercut you to the next level and then go over here. Avoid that. I think we got enough health for this, but I'm going to use an herb just in case. Let this enemy come over here. He's going to uppercut us to the next level. And that is how you get to level skip this part. And now that we got that, we can continue on. We are going to be skipping some of the level now. There's one more enemy over here. Yep. Now, like I said, if enemies fight back like that, just leave. Don't even stick around. They're going to crush your soul if you stick around. So we're almost at the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming up on an hour. This is some tricky parts of my game. Oh, really? Nice, Interloco. Your game was very fun, my brother. All right, Transformer time. So there might be different ways to fight this enemy, but if there is, I don't know. So I'm gonna show you here. So that ain't it, Chief. That ain't it, Chief. Hold on. So what you're gonna do is roundhouse, punch, punch. Wait. Is this the one that doesn't like the... This might be the one that doesn't like the roundhouse. It's been a minute. So what you're going to do is run in, roundhouse, punch, punch, jump kick. Roundhouse, punch, punch, jump kick. I don't know what other patterns work on this boss. You can try whatever you want. When he's stunned, slide through. Give yourself space on the other side. Roundhouse, punch, punch, jump. Go through. Roundhouse, punch, punch, jump. roundhouse, punch, punch, jump, and rinse and repeat. This is P6. I don't know anything about P6. I'm going to tell my kids this was Sector. I don't know why they didn't use like some Cyberlink Way reference here. Is he not fucking going for this? That's weird. There we go. Slide through. That's weird. He's fighting through this. He doesn't usually do this. What's going on? Now, the double punch technique doesn't work on one side. What is going on? It might be this monitor. I think I gotta press this fast. Yeah, it's this monitor. I'm playing on my travel monitor that I take on the road with me, a little 16-inch travel monitor, and it's got like 10,000 frames of latency. There we go, we got it. I don't know what that creature is. I don't know. Now we're gonna jump over here, and this is the end of the level, ladies and gentlemen. Now, to get that, you gotta do a little more backtracking in this game on this level if you're not gonna do what I did to get that Urn of Strength first, because the Urn of Strength is right here. You're gonna equip that, drop a jump kick, and we are on to the next to last level, ladies and gentlemen. We just gotta go fight some Transformers, and we are on to the final part of the game. Let's go. We're coming up on the hour mark right now. This is actually a very sloppy time, but since we're kind of taking our time to show you how to beat the game on Expert, I guess it's all right. Yeah, I got crushed on Mortal Kombat 1 the other day playing on this monitor. It's a KYY. It's one of those monitors made by, like, you know, some company you've never heard on. Some company you've never heard of that barely exists, that makes it's a, like a, instead of a Sony, it's like a Sunny. Like a, you know what I'm talking about? It's not a Sony TV, it's a Sony. There we go. This is one of my favorite parts of the game, too, because you don't have to fight these enemies. Just leave them there. So you go over here, pick this up. Now, if you do this right, you can fall through all this. Ah, crap. I like doing that super fall. It's fun. All right, dinosaur time. So, I don't know what this dinosaur was about. I don't know why we fight a dinosaur in the game. I think that's right there. So you're going to do a deep jump kick. The deepest jump kick you can do. Just like that. I feel very locked in playing on this monitor, though. Like, I feel like I'm looking down, like, actually, like, just hardcore gaming today with y'all. As opposed to, like, looking directly at the monitor that y'all always see me looking at. There you go. That's how you kill that monster without any damage. He drops your key right there. Take that. All right. Let's go. Neat, 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 neat. There we go. Excellent. Good to see Genova still with us. Hollywood Darkstar, Slit, E-Combat, just making sure. Inner Loco hanging out with us. Yeah, they used Fujin in MK4, and he inherited Raiden's stuff, and then we never saw him again for many years. There we go, there we go. Wasn't there some tease of Fujin in MK1, like Fujin having a sister, or Raiden having a sister, or Fujin being a chick or something? There we go. By the way, the one thing I'll say about Mortal Kombat 1 is if you play story mode and you get to the end of story mode in Mortal Kombat 1, what the hell did they do to the female designs? Because they're all emaciated looking in story mode. Like, they're all these stick figures. What up, Westside? How you doing today, my friend? All right, Transformer time. Beautiful. Everybody loved this part. Turn around, son. There we go. We got it. All right, excellent. Go back. Go back. Douche, douche, douche. One of these robots, I don't know, but I did see today, yo, I want to shout out Tento. Tento is doing a Mortal Kombat Armageddon stream on Twitch for Fight for Rare. We're going to be doing our charity event for Fight for Rare, Raiden Science Foundation, on the release day of MK Legacy Collection. Shout out to Raiden Science Foundation and Fight for Rare, because they selected, we got the premium day. We got selected to be the connoisseur, the flagship charity stream for Legacy Collection release day. Raiden Science Foundation brings attention to rare diseases, and they work closely with John Tobias, Ed Boon, Kerry Hoskins. Highly recommend looking them up. Terry, you know all about Raiden Science Foundation. But Tento, who is an active commentator, called my matches at Combo Breaker for Mortal Kombat 1, is actually was actually streaming Mortal Kombat Armageddon today for them, which is very cool. All right, so we go here. Go here. There's going to be another enemy shooting some green shit at you, so that's the platform in our loco. After you beat this level, you can come back, and that platform falls a little bit, and you can go up there and get your get some urns of vitality. I almost didn't make that jump. Roundhouse. Ooh, damn it, sir. So one of these doesn't like the punches. I think it's this one. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. Shout out to the Raiden Science Foundation. They sent me a new Raiden Science Foundation shirt. If you go back and you watch my combo breaker matches on stage, you will see me wearing my Raiden Science Foundation shirt. And I'll never forget that morning as I was getting ready for combo breaker. I saw the Raiden Science Foundation shirt, and I thought, you know, there might be a chance that I get my first opportunity to play on stage. And I had my Asha shirt with me. And I thought to myself, I said, you know, me wearing the Asha shirt, that's kind of self-serving. And this is a special event for the Raiden Science Foundation. And if I get an opportunity to be on stage, I want to be able to represent the Raiden Science Foundation. And maybe it'll give me good luck. And I really think that I had luck on my side that day because I was wearing that shirt. Say what you will, but I absolutely crushed at Combo Breaker. And nobody expected that. And so I'm going to combine this with an herb. And I'm going to use an herb to heal myself. So how many urns do I have now? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we need to get one more urn to what's the most effed up hard game you played? This was one of them. Yeah, if you don't know what Special Forces is about, that game will pretty F you up too. So this guy's fighting back. Like I said, if they fight back, don't get involved with them, man. Now I'm missing something here. I think, yeah, this is it. Oh, dickhead. So right here is where you fall down. Yes. How you're supposed to know that, I don't know. This game rewards just randomly going, Sir! This is the one that doesn't like the jump kicks. All right, excellent. Can you death abuse in this game? What do you mean? This game will death abuse you. This game's a spicy endeavor right here. Yeah, but if you go back and watch my combo breaker matches, I was wearing the Raiden Science Foundation shirt on stage. I opened the show, went on stage, then went back to casual, went back to pools. 3-0'd the first 3 opponents, 3-1 my next opponent, and then finally lost, but I almost made it out of pools at combo breaker, and I made top 50, which is not like amazing, but like if you're one of the oldest NRS competitors there, I was very happy for how I competed at my age. Not to mention, Combo Breaker is the second largest like NRS Mortal Kombat tournament out there. Like that is a major tournament with some major players. There you go. There we go. We got him. Let's go. What is the most effed up video game you've ever played in your life? Let me ask the chat that. Like, what is the most effed up game you've ever played? Earn. So we need definitely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, last level time. You ready to beat this game? We just passed the hour mark. That's kind of a bad run time, but I mean, what are you gonna do? They can't all be tremendous victory speedruns, right? I guess this isn't bad considering we haven't played this in a couple months. Yeah, those are big time matches, man. There was a lot of eyes on me at Combo Breaker, and I know because like I talked to Foxy Grandpa on his stream one day, and I was like, yeah, man, I opened up a Combo Break. He's like, yeah, I know, I seen you there, bro. And I was like, oh god, because I played so nervous on stage. I really hope I got all my keys. I feel like we missed a robot. Key. We did last level, ladies and gentlemen. It's just going that smoothly. All right, let's get it. So, like I said, this game ain't that hard. House party before they started censoring it. Goro's Redemption. Oh, Genova, I saw that. You deleted it right after. Dude, that looked hard as hell. Goro's like this big. You got to wear binoculars to see the game. There we go. Run. These guys are douches. Yeah, watch out for that. You don't want to get hit by that. You don't have to kill these guys. This is like I say, this is not a game where you need to kill all enemies. So there's a game I played. We played it on the channel recently. It's called Never Ending Nightmares. I didn't tell you what it was about, but the game Never Ending Nightmares, it's a great Halloween game, and it deals with very serious topics. Never Ending Nightmares is about a guy that lost they had a tragic loss of a child while in womb still, and this guy, like, it's a true story, and the guy just can't, he just couldn't handle it. Like he just couldn't handle it anymore, and he just started becoming so depressed. And the whole game is about, you're going through like these dark, like creepy hallways, and it just gets darker and more ominous, and the game represents his descent into madness. And at the end of the game, you wake up at his desk, and he wakes up and he's reading a note from his wife that says, "I can't take this anymore. Our child passed away, but it feels like you passed away too." And it's a whole true story. The guy's wife left him, and it's a deep game, man. And it's all a true story. His wife left because after they lost their kid, he like went down this dark, he just couldn't handle it. Destroyed him mentally. And you can send me a dozen tacos? Yeah, you almost got me killed, dickhead. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, buddy? So that's first area right there. Now we're gonna go fight. That was the first fight with Kia. Now we're gonna go fight Chitaka. She's up here to the left. You got hatred? What is that? Now I'm gonna go in here. Hopefully, if we die, we'll get our health back. But if she comes over this way, we might get lucky. Patience is key. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, turn around, bum sauce. I didn't. That's my fault. I could have won that right there. We could have done that with that little tiny bit of health. So wait for her to come over here. So what you're gonna do is get them in the corner and then just jump and kick. And they might fight out of this once, but if they don't, then they're never gonna fight out. So this is the easy way to kill all the sisters in this game. Iron Lung. I think Never Ending Nightmares is only a couple bucks too. It's a crazy game. You play through this crazy game, and then at the end he wakes up and his wife leaves him, and it's like based on a true story. This is my story of my depression and how I lost my whole family. And it's like, oh, all right. So now that we've done that, we have to, let me see something. So that's Chitaka right there. I want to make sure. This is the secret area here. Silent Hill? This is how I get to... Yeah, okay. I see. What's up, Timothy? How are you doing on this beautiful day? I wanted to make sure. So this is the way that we get down to... Alright, so... I remember now. Oh! That scared the shit out of me. Excuse me, I don't mean to yell at y'all. The Rocketeer? I remember that game. Let's go. So now we gotta go back down to the first level. And this is... You gotta watch out for swinging nonsense. So that's the way down, but before we go back down, we're gonna be taking that to go up later on. That's what I gotta do. So that's where the first key goes, right there. Oh my guy, Thunder God, referencing the New Age Outlaws. What are y'all doing for dinner tonight? Appreciate everybody that hung out for the stream today. It's gonna be our last time playing Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero on a classic console. And get out of the way, dickhead. There we go. The new TV show. Do I have to watch the other movie, part 2 of the movie, to understand that? Still salty that the It remake was 2 parts. I watched that with my former girl when I started Headlockedgaming, and we got to the end of the movie, and it's like continuing part 2, and I'm like, part 2 hadn't even been made yet, and I'm like, there's a part 2? Like, that's crazy. Am I talking about Mr. Potato Head? They still make Mr. Potato Head, or did they cancel him or something? I don't know. They cancel everything. I don't know if they canceled Mr. Potato Head or not. That's a popular, oh, what the... Boy, I'm gonna cut this motherfucker. Excuse my language. SNES Rocketeer. I feel like I played that game. I want to say I have very specific memories of the Rocketeer when I lived in Gainesville for some reason. Don't ask me why, but... Wait a minute. 4 swinging blades right here. If you want to be fancy, you can slide underneath of all of them. I really don't recommend that, though, because it's... Dude, this has been a pretty solid run on this game. Not gonna lie. We're almost through it. Yo, on the right situation, on the lowest of keys, Serena could, sign me up. There we go. Are you still living? Timothy, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, my friend. Now, you can fight it out with these chicks if you want. This technique was taught to me by the world record holder, Sagat Runs. If you've not checked out Sagat Runs on YouTube, he's beat this game with a dance pad. He's beat this game blindfolded. And he's also... I learned how to play this game blindfolded from the world record holder. And I'll show you exactly how to play this game blindfolded. So, let's say you're playing level 1, right? And you just start the game. You're going to start the game like right here. What you do is you measure the game in jumps. 1 jump, 2 jump, 3 jump, there's an enemy, you deal with the enemy. That's how you play this game blindfolded. Since it's a straight linear left to right game, basically, you can do it. You can learn this game blindfolded. We've actually done level 2 of this game blindfolded, the jumping part. You know those jumps that nobody could get past? Back in the day, we've done that blindfolded on the channel. Interloco, I forgot to get our other urn, brother. So that's the first key. These need to go in order. We've been playing this game for about 1 hour and 10 minutes and we're done. With donation thank you screens. Yeah, Batman and Robin. Batman the arcade game was hard as shit too, Genova. I couldn't get very far on Batman the arcade game on Sega Saturn to save my life. Go through with that. Now, does everybody remember? There we go. Just threw out my wrist. Damn, that hurt. Getting old. Just threw out my wrist doing nothing. I think there's a health down here. Don't really need it, but if you want to go down here and grab it, you can. There you go. Get that right there. You don't really need to go anywhere else on this side. You can just head back down. This is the way down, so I do need to go this way. Now, like I said, remember, you have 2 jumps on this game. So when you get this on the Legacy Collection, this jump is the easiest. This jump is hard to control. You can jump, and you can, like, hold yourself back from jumping. Once you jump, you can hold left or hold right to go further. Or you can do this. You can press up and jump left and right. Now, if you press up and jump left and right, this is way easier to control. So utilize both jumps in this game. If you're not, you're going to be punished 100%. You just are. It's just the way it is. And once you're up top, you come up here and you go left all the way up, so you're gonna be going right all the way down. I want you all to try Mortal Kombat 5 on Sega Genesis. If you're a Sega Genesis fan and you haven't played Mortal Kombat 5 on Sega Genesis, your life is not complete. It is a true Mortal Kombat fan's experience. If you think this game is hard, oh God, play, oh God. It's a fan brew. Yeah, it's Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero playing on the, Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero, my friend, playing on the, you ugly bastard. Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero playing on the Sega Genesis. So there should be a elevator up. There it is. This is where the first key goes. I always screw this up. Yeah, Trilogy on Genesis is pretty cool. That game's actually amazing. Genova got us playing that. There we go. That was my fault. This game will make you swallow your throat about 5 or 6 times. Yeah, everyone's Kano in the game. The enemies have 1 million hit points. That's my only complaint about the game. The enemy's got 1 billion hit points. Tabmock99, credit to Tabmock. He's done a tutorial or a video about all these symbols in this game and what they all mean. Very, very informative, very cool. So this should be the correct key, if I'm not mistaken. I've been getting this wrong for months. There we go. Yo, this was a pretty fast playthrough, considering I haven't played this in a while. 1 hour and 20 minutes, that ain't bad at all for Mythologies. It is a bad time if you're speedrunning this game, that's abysmal. As Ketchup and Mustard said to me, though, anything under 1 hour if you're speedrunning this game is technically pretty good, I would think. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 5 on Sega Genesis, one of the hardest games ever known to man. There we go. You can jump over these too if you don't want to deal with those. That was close. Now, I think we're going the right way here. So we're going to take this upstairs. And there's 2 areas here that I'm going to get mixed up. Hi. That makes it simple for me because I was not sure which area we were in. Like I said, if they start fighting back, man, do not get involved with them. I'm going to use the urn. Jeez, bro. Can I just go over here and get that, please? Like, this dude ain't going to let me get this at all. There we go. So that's the first one. There's a health up there. So a lot of people will find that area as they're looking for the... Oh, I know where we got to go. I know where we got to go. We got to go back downstairs to the first level. And then... Yep, I remember. I remember. It's independent developers. Yeah, it's an independent developer, but it is crazy hard. So we're going down here. This is the area that takes us to it. You fucking prick. Knock that off. Yep, there we go. We're in the right spot. Yep, here we go. So it's going to be the final key. After we put the final key in, all we got to do is... I'll use the herb. All we got to do is go fight Shinnok, and that's it. Quan Chi and Shinnok, and the game's over. We're done. Not a bad playthrough, honestly, time-wise. I think the area we need to go, if you go to the left, that is going to be the boss fight. If you go right, it's going to take us up to the next key location. Yep. Let's go. What am I doing for this Halloween? Good question. I will probably be sitting on the front porch of the MK Legacy Collection and telling kids if they want candy to have to beat me in the 1v1. No. That would be a good video, though. Like, if I just went live and was like, all right, kids, if you want to get some candy, you got to beat me in the 1v1. All right, they're a douchebag. Hang on. I went over there to get that. You don't need that, but... Let's put in the last key and use the herb. And let's get the last key. Go fight... Oh, did they stop making it, Centaurian? Damn. There it is. Last key, ladies and gentlemen. All right. I only got 4 urns. If I had 5, I could kill Shinnok for y'all. But defeat Quan Chi. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, there's 2 different AI generations for Quan Chi that I know of. There's probably more, but... You will know which one you're on by the way he jump kicks you. So, on the cross kick. This is the easy one. I think. Yeah, so if he starts doing like... Oh, wait. It might be the hard one. If he starts doing crazy backwards jumps, it might be the wrong one. Oh, shit. Hang on. Use the healer. It's fine. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Now, we did not kill Serena earlier because if you don't kill Serena, she actually comes back to help you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm playing this on the wrong monitor. I need to be playing this on the right monitor. Hang on. Excellent. I'm going to use that healer because fuck it. Yeah, this is the hard Quan Chi. There you go. Because he can jump through. Now, if you don't kill Serena, she's going to come help us out in a second. She should come in and help us out right about now. No, the game doesn't teach you how to use the elevators. You got to figure it out on your own. There we go.
Why did you help me?
You are still immortal. That means you can escape the nether realm.
There won't be anywhere to go if I don't get the amulet back.
Take me with you. I've waited an eternity to escape.
You don't understand. I can't leave without you.
The ultimate C block. Right there. Oh, yeah. There's people that make new Dreamcast games out there. John Riggs, is that his name? John Riggs just put out a new Dreamcast game a couple of years ago. I got that here. Oh, you get your health back on that. That's cool. So, on this fight, if you have to wait till the amulet flashes, but if you want to cheat, you can do this right here, pause over and over, and then you will see the amulet when it lights up. Oh, that was my fault. All right, wait. Where's he going? Where's he going? There you go. Run, run, run. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, that was my fault. I'm going to go over here. Yeah, Kerry Hoskins was Kia. Run. Take the amulet off of him. And then run over here. Now, if you... Wait a minute, Inner Loco. We might be able to do this, brother. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No, I couldn't do it. I might be able to do this because I forgot. I can get my full... We need to do this 5 times. I might not have the special move to do it, though. Power up. I don't have it, Inner Loco. I don't have the damn move. We didn't get the final move that we need to beat him. So you have to level yourself up to get that final move. And if you don't get the final move, you can't... You need a final move to the Ice Shatter to defeat him. I don't have it. Sucks. Had we killed a couple more enemies, we could have grinded up for the Polar Blast. You need the Polar Blast to actually beat him. And unfortunately, we don't have the Polar Blast. So you only need 4 urns to beat him because your 5th urn counts as your full blue bar.
Here.
Here. There you go.
Impressive,
Yeah, forward, back,
Sub-Zero.
back, back, high punch.
Perhaps you'll reconcile your reckless past after all.
That's it? Not even a thank you?
Thank yourself
There you
for
go.
undoing a problem that you...
Hour and 20 minutes, hour and 19.
Quan Chi told me that you sent me.
It's all right.
My soul was tainted with evil. Is that true?
You don't want to
You
get the
are a
soul
superb
taint.
warrior, Sub-Zero.
What's up,
Only
Alexa?
you can control your destiny. Not even the gods can alter your chosen path in life.
Raiden's
Is that a
plastic.
yes?
Where's that amulet right there?
No.
That was a yes. But only you can change it.
Did you complete the video guide for this game for each level? Oh, I have that, yeah. I used it on the water level, definitely.
I vow to serve and obey the Lin Kuei.
Good for
Welcome
you,
back,
Sub-Zero.
Hard Warrior. I have a new undertaking for you. It seems your exploits have caught the eye of another sorcerer. I would like you to meet the retainer of your services.
The only man in history to play.
And he would like you to compete in a small tournament. It's called Mortal Kombat.
The only man in history to play the Deadly Alliance. One man played Quan Chi and Shang Tsung, and that is Rich DeVizio right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. Now, this has been played on Mr. Blue's PlayStation Classic. Mr. Blue, I hope you enjoy this PlayStation Classic. It seemed to work great. I'm going to exit out of the game. You hit select and triangle will exit you out of the game. I could put a save state right there for you. This is the auto turn mod of the game. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of Mortal Kombat Special Forces in here, shall we? Give you just a little more of a preview of Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Let's get it. We got a little time left. We'll give you a bonus of Mortal Kombat Special Forces, show you how to beat the first level of this. This is an easy game, too. Super easy game. Y'all know all about this. You're so happy you find a tiny bit of grass? What does that mean? Did you find some weed on the floor, or what are you talking about, Richard? You found a tiny bit of grass. What is this a reference to? The original logo on this game was actually going to be really, really cool. Yeah. This game's intro. It's beautiful, man. Haters will say it's not one of the greatest intros of all time, and they would be wrong. Dare Mortal Kombat 1 to come out with an intro like this. Oh, really? I wonder what happened to the original that they used in the game. Like, is that in NetherRealm Studios' office or something? So with options, you got controller config, sound configurations, game settings, load game settings, enemies. All this difficulty. Oh, it's defaulted to easy. Huh. Didn't know that. All this game does on difficulty level is, yo, Clarissa, did I get your bits? Hold on 1 second. Yo, Clarissa, holy shit. Let me go over here and check. Clarissa, thank you very, very much for coming in. Thank you for the bits. Yo, Genova, hit us with the $10 super chat. You want some Ninja Gaiden too? I'm looking right here, Clarissa. I didn't see any bits come through, but I do see the gifted membership on the stream. Thank you I see you are becoming a member over there, renewing the membership out there. Clarissa, thank you. Give me a second, Clarissa. I'll load that up. And give me a second, Clarissa. Thank you for the bits. Let me know. It didn't give me an alert. I don't know why, but we'll get it sorted out here. And so this is how the game starts. Genova, thank you for the super chat. Very generous $10 super chat out there. Appreciate you. Let me add a little bit of time onto our clock. Let's get it. Let's go. Genova, thank you very, very much. This is going out to Clarissa over on Twitch, dropping some bits. I did not see them, but I do appreciate the thought out there. Genova, have yourself some itty bitty techno kitties. I have Nicktoons Racing. Yeah, it's on the PlayStation Classic here. This is going out to Genova as well. You want me to play some Ninja Gaiden 2 on NES? Genova wants to see me just die. All right, so when you start the game, you do not need to fight everybody. This is not Sonic the Hedgehog. You do not need to go fast. You do not need to fight everybody. Just run past them. You're going to see health bars in the upper corner there. That's how you determine how many enemies you're going to be facing on the screen. You're going to run over here. You're going to run through here. Go down here. Trigger this enemy to run at you. You're going to go back over here. Then you're going to go this way. You go over here. Liam, thank you for the toasty sub. Clarissa, good to see you're still here with us over on Twitch. Conk, conk, conk. Now, if you get here, this is the fun part of the game right here. Y'all see me run right through them? That's so cool that you can do this on this game. You just smash right through them. That was a good laugh right there. That was a good evil laugh. All right, Genova, I'll try some Ninja Gaiden too. I don't know how I'm going to do. Yo, what up, Dynasty? Welcome in, brother. We just got done beating Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies, man. How you doing, homie? Honored to have you in today. We're going a little tutorial on Mortal Kombat Special Forces right now. Yeah, no, I'm going to be... Oh, wait a minute. Get up, sir. Get up, sir. Get up, sir. This is one of my favorite things here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful stuff. Excellent. Now, once you get through with that, I think we can... Once you unlock a combo, then you can do this. Just this X over and over. Easy way to kill any enemy that you run into. First gun right here coming in here. Hang on. This right here. Oh, thank you, Dynasty. Man, it's not, man, are you excited? Oh, I know you're excited, bro. We got less than 48 hours till the MK Legacy Collection is here. A game that many fans, including myself, did not think would ever come to fruition. Beautiful time to be a Mortal Kombat fan. Let's bring him over into the light so we can see this. Oh, hang on a second. Wait, put the gun up, dickhead. Yo, that was nasty. That was absolutely nasty. Am I gonna run some MK2? I gotta go to some Ninja Gaiden after this. Ninja Gaiden 2. So you're gonna turn the power on right there, and then once you run through here, whoa! I'm excited but also anxious. I know. Do you think we get a release trailer? Like, are we gonna get like are they gonna give us a final more retro? Hey, Clarissa, maybe you can help me with Ninja Gaiden 2 for shit. Because Anthony, what's up? Anton, welcome in. So once we're here, we're gonna go to, I think it's 3? Is it 4? I think it's 4. I gotta sharpen this up, man. I always go to 4. I think 4 is the wrong one. No, we're in the right area. So you can just hit X over and over and over again. It'll kill all the enemies. Alexa, how are you doing today? Got the Dynasty with us, man. Make sure you subscribe to Dynasty over on YouTube. One of the hardest working MK YouTubers out there. Just grinding. I know how long it takes to edit videos, man. And my goodness. High quality, amazing content on the regular. Look, I like how the one enemy waits till we're done killing his boss till we can fight him back. That's beautiful stuff. Now, the whole reason you go here, I believe, is to get the detonator, which is, we're coming up on the, oh, you prick. There's a detonator over here that you need for level 3, I believe. You dead yet? There you go. And you can keep an eye up top. If you see a health bar there, you're coming up on a boss. And you're getting on a switch. This game originally was going to have Sonya, but that changed. So there is a... Right here, then you go over here. Put it here. Items, weapons. Use the detonator. Put it there. Run away. Ooh, and you can blow them up with that right there. Now, that was the detonator that we needed to pick up. So we picked up the detonator. Now we're going to go to level 3. Are you speedrunning Special Forces? I'm just showing everybody how to beat the game on the first day when it comes out. Come here. 3 is actually the wrong level. We got to go to 2. 3 is the fire escape level. So 3 is where you take... No, this is the right level. My bad. We're in the right spot. So again, we're going to be right here, and we're going to put the detonator on this wall, and this is what opens up the wall right here. Oh, bro, relax. Now, as you can see, there's one health bar still up there in the corner, so you have to watch out for that enemy that's still over there. Press select, go over here, get your detonator, select it, put it on the wall. Anything with a crack is going to be your detonator wall. And there's a key in here, too. So, go over here. Aha, we got the key. Let's go. Cannon Spike for Dreamcast? I didn't really care for that either, Genova. It was an interesting game, but it was, I don't know, it never really drew me in for what it was. So there's going to be this guy right here. You got a med kit in the wall over here too. So if you're new to the game and you're playing it, you're probably going to want to go over here and get the med kit. Again, hit select. Bomb walls is very cool, very reminiscent of Zelda. Use a detonator. You got 2 enemies here too. Oh, you son of a bitch. Didn't do it. Hollywood, good to see you're still here with us. Let's go. Doop. Doop. Oops. Guess the bomb's a little bit bigger than I thought. Now we got through with that. You can see there's still 2 health bars. So that means we're coming up on 2 enemies here somewhere, which are right here. Here's one. Dodgers beat the Blue Jays. Ain't probably cooked. Hey, knock it off, sir. Now what we're doing here is we're turning on the fire escape right here. Fire escape turned on. And we're going to go over here and slide through. Still 2 enemies. You can see by their health bars. But like I said, you don't have to kill everybody in this game. You can leave them behind. You do get XP in this game, so it can help you in that aspect because it helps your combos. Da-da-da. Fighting Force was a game that I played a little bit of back in the day. It was alright. Happy Tuesday, Mark. Welcome in. This game, though, like, as far as PlayStation games go, like, this game was... I thought this game was fine. I thought it got a bad rap back in the day. Honestly, it's not, like... There's a lot of fun to be had in this game once you understand it. And once you know how to play it. I mean, it's very playable. I've played many bad PlayStation 1 games. I would not consider this one of them. The Crow City of Angels, that's a pretty rough game around the edges. If we're going to be honest. One enemy here. Crow City of Angels is a pretty tough game, I'm not going to lie. That game's spicy. Oh, thank you, Clarissa. Cheers. Let's go. Up the walkway we go. That's a little tricky to get past. And then you can tell by before we go in, you got 2 health bars right there. So 2 enemies coming up that you're going to have to deal with. Take this out. Kick him in the face. I'm going to try to hit this combo here. Oh, maybe not. It's tricky to get the combos on these guys. They're 3-hit combos. There we go. Alright, it's fine. I'd like to learn City of Angels. I really would. I would love to learn. So this is your first boss fight right here. Let me go ahead and show you. You can hit start and select. You can go down here. You can go to quick save and put a save state in. And there you go. Quick save state added. So let's see. This guy here, it's been a minute since I fought him, but go to your items and weapons. Detonator, machine gun. You got a 9mm clip. This guy's pretty tough to fight. You have to get in on him. And I don't remember how to get in on him sometimes. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Wait a minute. So, I'm trying to remember what the technique was to get in on him. Now, he'll break out of this right at the end. There we go. That's how you beat him. At least Fighting Force collection soon. Are you serious? That's pretty cool. All right, and that's the first level of Mortal Kombat Special Forces. So we're getting some MK Legacy Collection preview stuff in here. All right, we're going to take a pause for the cause. We're going to go to the next level here. And I'm going to boot up Genova's game now. Genova wanted to do some save the game. No, I don't need to save the game. Atari was cool. The Atari VCS is actually pretty interesting. If you have the Atari VCS, you can actually check your status of your Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, your collector's edition. It actually is on my Atari VCS showing that I got it. I got lucky. Nah, that's how you got to beat him. You got to run in on him and high punch him to death. Now we got some assault rifle rounds, which is good. You can start to hang on. I want to get this combo so bad. All you gotta do is hit that other one. Neo Geo is a good console. So this is where you start to, the hidden realm exceeds expectations. This is where you will see you have the word 3 spelled out. So that's your first clue. Yo, Max, get that rest, brother. I appreciate you. All right, this is the second level of Mortal Kombat Special Forces. You hit start and select, or select and triangle at the same time. You can exit out of that. This is Mr. Blue, Benny Boy Shirts, our current sponsor on the channel. This is his PlayStation Classic we're testing. So on this, you do have Mortal Kombat Hardcore Attack. You have regular Mortal Kombat 4. You have 2 versions of Hardcore Attack. You got Mortal Kombat Special Forces MK3, MK2, the Japanese version, the turn-based hack of Mortal Kombat Mythologies. This is the one that actually allows you to turn around without a button. The regular, you got Mortal Kombat Special Forces Prototype Edition. You have Mortal Kombat Trilogy. You got Mortal Kombat Trilogy Baza Edition. Then if you hit circle, you go back here and then go into the retro side of things with Square. And let me turn off this overlay. Where's the MK overlay? There it is. All right, Genova, I'm going to try this. What is this now? We got to play some Ninja Gate. I don't know how to play that game. Genova, you got to give me a speedrun tip. I guess it's only appropriate after we run through, yeah, copyright 1000%, man. YouTube can't wait to tell me that this video cannot be monetized. You played the forbidden music. All right, so Ninja Gaiden 2, the second one. It's only appropriate that I play some game that crushes my soul after we did such a good run on those games, right? How much would I get rid of my PSVR glasses for the PS4? I'd have to see. I'd have to look at it, but the PS was not for me. It made me feel like my eyeballs were being vacuumed out of my brain, or it wasn't. I did the roller coaster VR, and it was very, 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 like, my head wasn't right for, like, it took me like 12 hours. It took me like a whole day before I felt right. It was not. All right, so we got hack and slash. All right, you got the Jimmy jump there. All right, this seems easy enough. Shit, I don't think I'm a pro already. Oh, look at that. I'm down, Genova. I bet you I figured out the secret here. I did. So if I just go slow as hell, we can make it look like I... Oh, fuck. We can make it look like I know what I'm doing. Get down, dickhead. Okay. Look at this. I'm like a Ninja Gaiden Pro. Genova, you didn't tell me I was going to be this good at this game. Can I go in this door? No, that sucks. Oh, look at me, Genova. I'm fucking cooking. Oh, excuse my language. Hang on, let me turn this down. Ladies and gentlemen, have I played Mortal Kombat Midway Arcade Treasures? Yes. For a long time, that was a very hype game, my friend. We had Mortal Kombat 3 on that. Yo, shit. Yo, thank you for the $20 super chat. Westside Breeze coming in with the love on the stream. And Outworld will be ours. Thank you very, very much, man. Oh, yo. Now it's a party. And I tell you what, MK Legacy Collection is just coming closer and closer and closer to releasing to a sea of bloodthirsty fans. I will know by the end of the night tonight if I will be able to have it early for y'all. I don't know, like, am I going to get in trouble if I stream it early? Like, I don't want to be, well, they don't care if everybody else is going to have the game. They're not going to care if I'm an American and I'm playing the game early, right? If they, I'll just say I went to Australia to play the game early. It's fine. We'll just have to pretend that we'll attack on that time. You got it, legend. We'll just have to pretend that just gonna have to pretend that, you know, I went to Australia to play the game. There we go. This ain't bad, Genova. I don't know why I crashed out on this game before. How do I get up there? Oh, fucking asshole. How do I get up there? I didn't want to go up there anyway. Oh, I have to go up there. Right? Is it a trust fall? Uh-oh. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We've run... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Do I make the jump from that? Wait. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, I get you. There we go. Climb, dickhead. There you go. Yeah, I figured it out. It's pretty good. From San Antonio, Texas. Yo, seriously, West Side. Thank you very much for the love and support. I hope you're having a beautiful day. When we play Legacy Collection, who's going to be playing with us on day one? And what are y'all going to be wanting to play? I'm going to freak out if I can't get that. There we go. That kind of sucked. All right, go here. So I have to make the jump from there. All right. Oh, what the world? Yeah, I didn't realize this was this. So if you're gonna be a speedrunner of this game, you got to be doing all the fancy trick work, right? Just first level though. I'm afraid to get. If I play any past first level, man, I don't want to master the game like on my first play. You know. I don't want to get too good at the game on the first time I stream it. You know. Can I please show Mortal Kombat 2 for a few seconds? What up, Duff? Welcome into the show. Hello, hello. Mortal Kombat 2, which version are you talking about? Mortal Kombat 2, the arcade game. Mortal Kombat 2 on the Sega 32X, the Sega Genesis version of Mortal Kombat 2. Oh, here we go. Got some friends here now. Let's go. Ah, he dropped some shit on me. Get him, little buddy. There you go. We got him. Or the collector's edition. Nice. Let's go. Is this going to be the way down? Yes. I remember this part, Genova. I think I played this at some point in my life. Oh, yeah. We got to go this way? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Was the crypt confirmed? What up, my friend? Welcome in. Mike, good to have you into the show. Welcome. Greetings. Hello. We're doing some retro bonuses right here. Now, we will be doing some giveaways for the Legacy Collection also. We got our Lanyard giveaway for you gifted sub-senders. I'm going to be giving a little surprise out there for you legends, too. Got an unannounced surprise giveaway for the NEMK2 amigo. Thank you. Did I go the right way? Okay, what do I do right here? Because I've seen speedrunners go right here and just absolutely destroy this part. Like, they come in here. I can't get past this. I'm telling you right now. So hit start and select. Go down here. Hit save state. What am I doing wrong? I've seen people that jump at this and then they hit like all at once and then it kills them somehow. Is it like a downward slash or something? I have no idea how to do this. Like it was like a downward slash or something? No. It's going to be when the Legacy Collection drops. Like, I just don't know how to do this. You got to go all the way back to the beginning? There you go. This it? MK2 the best one? MK2 is the one I like to play on Fightcade. So, I gotta hit him on that. Okay, I see. But I see speedrunners that do this, and they just literally, like, evaporate this guy's health just by hitting him a couple times. They just attack really fast. That's what I've seen them do. Like, they just run in here, and they just swipe, and he just dies instantly. I don't know how they do it, though. There's some trick to it, obviously. It's a darn shame. This is where it looks like this is where it ends. What Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection preview would y'all like to take a look at? Oh, wait. Is that it? Hang on. I think I see the pattern here. So you let him come over to the wall, run into the wall, jump over. Swipe. I see it. Oh, fuck. Can we get this done? I'm going to put a save state right here. All right, let's go. Throw stars. Boy, I'd love to do that. Troll boss. Shit, almost died. Randy Orton pose. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Let's go. We defeated it. All right, MK2 HD edition. You never know, man. It'll come one day. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we got a little bit of time left. Do we have any retro requests that y'all want to get into here? I freaking cooked right there. Suppose I could show y'all some more on this Legends console that we have set up here. There are some awesome games on this console that are ROM hacks and such. What is a tease of the MK Legacy Collection? Second stage? Shit, I'm a pro at this point, Genova. Yeah, I'm pro at this game. I don't even know why I was worried about this game. Turns out I'm a fucking Jedi. Except for that, I can't hit that to save my life right there. What the fuck? There we go, we got him. Excellent. All right, let's go. I tell you what, I'll show you some MK2. I got the perfect MK2 to show you, my guy. I got an MK2 you will not believe. The MK2 that the world has been starving for a very long time, and it's returning on the MK Legacy Collection very, very soon. Yo, there's a lot of nonsense coming at me right now. There we go. How's everything look and sound for you Legends, too? Hopefully, as we're going through these retro games, it's working good. Here, I thought this game was hard all these years. Psh. Imagine my surprise. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. MK2, Sally Acorn. I have Sally Acorn, Starlight. I have Sally Acorn on the console. Genova, do you want me to show Starlight Sally the Acorn? Bro, what the fuck? Alright, stay back, stay back, stay back here, Captain Demon. Stay back, you demon spawn. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, I gotta go in the car there. I see. I remember this, Genova. This is the wind stage, right? This gets to be a windy stage, correct? Yes, it is. How do I jump back up on the ledge? I don't know how to get on the ledge, Genova. Help me. Uh-oh. Willow, this is Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh, game over. All right. All right. Well, that sucked. Genova, I'm impressed. I actually did all right on that. So if you want to load the Sega Genesis ROM hacks or any ROM hacks on this console, what you do is you go over to this PlayStation Classic, go over to Load Content, Start Directory. We're going to go down to Genesis Hacks. You wanted who? Sally Acorn? Oh, uh-oh. I might not have Sally. I got Amy. Let me see. Do I? Oh, I got Sally Acorn. There you go. There you go. Right there. Sally Acorn in Genesis. Very, very good. So this is going out to Starlight. We'll give you a little preview of this. So this is how you load the games that are on the other side of things. The hidden games. MK Trilogy is going to be on the Legacy Collection. Sega. Now, if you want to change your overlay, you press start and select at the same time. Go down to on-screen overlay. You can turn it off, or you can go to your overlay preset and change it to a different one. You want me to play Angry Birds? That's actually on here. Angry Birds actually on this Sega Classics. What is this one? Hang on. Oh, we got the Sega Classics. All right, there you go. Him with the Pico. That's what I should have selected. I forgot about that. All right, Starlight. Here you go. We're playing with Sally Acorn. I'm not familiar with this character. So again, you got different physics. You have to. How do I get that fucking box? Oh wait, what? I got acorns I can shoot? Oh, that's interesting. So you got to jump. You got a. Okay. Yeah, PlayStation Classic is an amazing console once you learn how to mod it and do different things with it. It really, truly is. There's so much you can do with the PlayStation Classic. It's amazing that they didn't give us more of what the true capability of it. But, pop through, nope. Yeah, Starlight is pretty cool. Let's see if I can go down here. So, who is Sally Acorn? Should I know this character? Am I out of touch with not knowing who this character is? Do 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 do. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Cooking it. Do I think gaming consoles will exist by 2030? Absolutely. I think they might be handheld by then, though. As technology gets better, I think consoles are going to continue to get smaller until they're possibly handheld devices. How do y'all feel about Microsoft's new console, the new Xbox? It's basically just a computer. Which is interesting. They're like, our new console is going to be a computer. Uh-oh. Oh, no! That was my fault right there. Messed it up. That was actually my fault. I should have been playing on this monitor, not that monitor right there. You can see Taki down here. His little webcam has a nice little glow to him. So Green Hill Act Zone 2. Interesting stuff. You want me to see me play Angry Birds? This has Angry Birds on the PSP side. You got PSP games on this too, so... Oh, that's cool. You can shoot your enemies. Nice. So you can't jump. Like, you don't have your typical jump stomp on enemies kind of thing. That's a little disorientating, but... You gotta shoot them with your acorn gun, whatever. I guess is what you got. There you go. Slide through. Ding, ding, ding. I like that, man. That's a cool move. You just got the little acorn shot. A little different on this gameplay. Oh, don't die. Ah, damn it. The rock throwing an Alley X. Let me look on this monitor. I gotta play on this monitor. I can't be looking that way. The other monitor I'm playing on's got too much of an input delay. So who is Sally Acorn? What is she from? Like, what cartoon? Obviously this is a cartoon, right? Angry Birds is I don't know if it's a fan game or if it's an actual game on the PSP, but there is an Angry Birds game on PSP. Now, I'll show you some Mortal Kombat 2. We had somebody ask for Mortal Kombat 2. I'll show you the definitive edition of Mortal Kombat 2, which is really going to steal the show in the MK Legacy Collection, I think. If you want to see a version of Mortal Kombat 2 that has no business being as good as it is, I got something for you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. How in the hell did I do that? We're going to take the high road on that, ladies and gentlemen, and we made it through that stage. Let's go. Hey, what up? I drew it. I drew edit. How are you doing today? I don't know anything about the from the Japanese Sonic. Genova, do you know anything about Japanese Sonic versus American Sonic? I thought one of them had like really cool... I thought there was some differences with the clouds and the water effects in the Japanese version compared to the American version. I could be mistaken though. Felt like the Japanese version had some extra parallax scrolling in it or something like that. But don't quote me on that. Yeah, Game Boy, I don't know if I like that you can't jump on enemies with Sally Acorn. I like that you got a gun. I mean, that's nice, but... Oh, word life? Alright, that sucked. See if we can make it through this world with Sally Acorn. Alright, keep going, Sally. You can do it. Gotta do this for Starlight. See how we go. Pop, 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 pop. Damn it. Stop. Do. Well, I didn't see that. That fucking sucked. Oh, that's bad news, Bears. Alright, there we go. We got some rings. Now, don't forget, this is... What the shit? Damn, that couldn't have been harder to see. Don't forget, on this, you do have Sonic XL. Oh, you can't spin dash. Interesting. Alright, we gotta take up the road up here. Okay. Let's go, son of a bitch. I don't like that you can't spin in air. You're just, oh, shoot. Normally that kills you. Interesting, it didn't. Alright, final boss time. Let's go. So I have to shoot this enemy, huh? Interesting. So this changes how you play Sonic. That's interesting. Can't jump on them. Interesting. I have no idea, Nathan. It's been a long time for me. I can't tell you. There is a there's a infinite bar. There's a There's a box over there you can get that gives you, shit. Oh, that's game over. Well, Starlight, I apologize. But there's a box you can get invincibility before you go into that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go check out one of the greatest versions of Mortal Kombat 2 that you've ever seen. And this is also a game coming to the MK Legacy Collection. So, without further ado, highly requested Mortal Kombat 2 on the Game Boy. Let's go. I'm going to see if I can turn this on green for you as well. That ain't it. So, what you're going to do, close content, and you're going to reset core association. And then you hit run again, and you can pick a different emulator. Is GameBat the green one? No. So start and select, close content, and do Sonic Spinball with no deaths. Bro, that's a legendary run, brother. If you didn't know, you are talking to one of the only people that's ever live streamed a no-death run of Sonic Spinball. And you can go back on the Headlockedgaming YouTube channel. You can search Sonic Spinball no deaths on YouTube, and you will find it. So for this, I'm going to turn off our on-screen overlay like that and go back in. This game was stupid good. I mean, just ridiculous. Is there game audio? There's no game audio. Why is there no game audio right now? Interesting. Why is there no game audio on this? That's interesting. Huh. Hang on a second. Close content. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's reset the core association. Let's try this again with, let's try it with the, let's try the MBGA. Let's see how we do this. Now, this version is actually really good. It really is. The fuck is going on with the game audio? My capture card go goofy? Hang on a second. Close the content. Let me see something. Is all my game audio gone now? On my capture card? Wait. I'm going to show you a different version of Mortal Kombat 2. Hang on. I'm going to go load the content, start directory. I'm going to go to Super Nintendo hacks. We're going to find Mortal Kombat 2 on Super Nintendo, but this is a Japanese version that has black and white fatalities and green blood, which is an interesting version of the game, honestly. So, Mortal Kombat 2J SMC, and we're going to play this on SNES 9X 2010. If this doesn't work, then my capture card, the audio jacked out, and I don't know why. So, I might have to reboot the console. Oh, that's weird. All right, hang on. It's my capture card. Huh. I'm glad it didn't do that before Mythologies. Hang on a second. That's my capture card, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the core. There it goes. It's working again. Nah, it just needed to be rebooted. Sometimes the Elgato actually has a little bit of funky stuff in it. Yo, look at this boot up. How cool is this freaking PlayStation Classic? Doom, 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 doom. All right, let's go back to MK2 Game Boy. Sometimes you just got to reboot it. Now, if you were playing recently played games, you can go right over here and find your recently played games, and you can jump right back into it. So this should work. Now, I'm going to close this, and we're going to go load the green version back up. What's up, Hitman? How you feeling, legend? Is this the Color KM Game Bat? This is the first one, right? This is the green version. Let's try this. Sony's... There we go. I saw it. I saw it boot up right there. All right. We got it. So I'm going to go over here, go back to Game Boy. I'm going to reboot that from where we were. So let's go back to Mortal Kombat 2. No, Elgato's a little funky. Elgato devices still don't like resolution changes. They don't like certain audio changes. It's hard to explain, but like sometimes the Elgato capture card will just lose signal, and you just have to... Is it the Game Bat? It was the gearbox, right? Is it the game back? Gearbox? Let's try Gearbox. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got it right here. Let's see. Is this it? There we go. We got us some sound effects. Let's go ahead and play one of the greatest Mortal Kombat games of all time. Mortal Kombat 2, but on the Game Boy. We'll get ourselves some Liu Kang action. You want to see Japanese? I'll put that on too, Genova. Japanese, this version had no business being this good. It was really actually pretty good. Very responsive. Like, this game should not have been this good. It's a great version of Mortal Kombat 2. I'm sorry. It is. Like, it's hard. But it's really good. Hey, kitten, I see you, buddy. What's up, bud? What up, little guy, little buddy? Oh, shit. What-da! Now this dude's short. No, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. This game's stupid good, man. This should have never been this good. It's a great game. We got the flame fatality. Let's go. Don't sit on my mouse, honey. Come here, Taki. What is it, buddy? What is it, buddy? Come here. Come here. You want attention? You want loves and attention? Okay, I see you, bud. We're almost done. You want to say hi to everybody? Everybody loves you, cat. You're famous across the world. All right, that's Game Boy. So you got the dragon fatality. Like, what? Like, yo, that's amazing. Sign me up all day, every day, man. I can't wait to play that shit. Can't wait to play that 60 FPS on the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. My God, ladies and gentlemen, can you... He likes what he likes? No, I'm being dead serious. I like that game. I like Special Forces, though. Hi there, sweetie. What up, buddy? You're doing cute there, buddy. You're a good kitty. I know. It's okay. You need attention? It's okay. You deserve attention, buddy. You're a good kitty. Yes, you do. Hey, sweetie. All right, so Super Nintendo ROM hacks. This is my PlayStation Classic. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Look at all these Legend of Zelda hacks. There's another one for you, Genova. MKM Gold 2000. That's Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero on the Super Nintendo. Absolute nightmare fuel project. If you like punishing yourself, play that game. Hi there, kitten. What up? This is my little co-host right here. He's an amazing little kitty. He used to live in the backyard. Now he lives with us. He's a good boy. Otis, what's up, legend? Everybody say hi to the cat. Oh, Otis, this is on my PlayStation Classic emulator. It's all built into the PlayStation Classic. I modded. You want a neck rub, kitty? All right. So this is Mortal Kombat 2 on the Super Nintendo. The rare nerfed version. You better put this shit on easy and pray to God. This game is insanely difficult. Easy's a myth. All right, we're going to get Liu Kang. And we're going to see how we go. Okay, Taki. See how he bumps my mic away from my mouth? He's, Stop. We're almost done. Stop. How can I download this on PC? You can't. It's PlayStation Classic. So the thing about this version is you got green blood. So this was censored in Japan. You want to go in your stroller? We'll go for a walk when we get done, buddy. Go in your stroller. I'll take you outside. Pumped. Let's go. Fight. What-ha? What Liu Kang have with his breakfast today? What-ha? The AI tricks work in this version, but it's a little bit different. Like the character sprites are a little bit different size, and fatalities black and white, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the AI tricks do work, but it's a little different. There's things that work in this version that don't necessarily work in the arcade version, etc. Yo, Shadow Fox raiding the stream. Yeah, he demands his attention. What is it, my love? Do you need more chonkum? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Cat's just like, Dad. What-ha? But over in Japan, I don't know how many people knew about this. We did not get, they got green blood and red and white fights. Damn, sir. See, like, some of the physics in the collision detection on this version is a little bit wonky. Excellent. Come on, Taki. What are you doing there, buddy? What are you doing, kitty? But yeah, they got the censored version on in Japan. I mean, I don't know, like how many people on the stream knew about this version? You know, Japanese players only got green blood and black and white fatalities. Like, everybody was familiar with Mortal Kombat 1 being censored back in the day, but Mortal Kombat 2, not so much. What? There we go. Liu Kang. Shadow Fox, thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate you. So that's Mortal Kombat 2 on the PlayStation Classic. Again, when you're done playing, you're going to hit start and select. You're going to press close content. Be very careful after you close content. You're going to be right here. Hit circle, and you're going to see, like when you quit a game, you're going to see like X to remove game. Don't ever do that. You don't want to do that. Let me see here. You said something about Angry Birds. Load content. Oh, wait, it's over here. So you do have Angry Birds on this, I think. Yeah, there you go, Angry Birds. I don't know how to play this game, but we'll do whatever here. PlayStation Angry Birds? Oh, thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. What did Liu Kang say to Shao Kahn? Star, you need some wata to wash your asses. Hey there, little buddy. You want your ears scratched? Yeah? Okay. There you go. Oh, gross. You ever have your cat do that? The whole thing, and it's just like, ugh. Yes, I want to continue. So this is Angry Birds on PSP. Is this a real game? Oh, nice. Retromania. How is that? Bro, this looks like a pile of oh, excuse me. This is Angry Birds? People paid for this? What? What the hell is this? Very good game. I'm gonna take your word for it. Okay. What do I do? Excellent. Did I win? What the hell's going on with this game? I did not know this. What the fuck is this chaos? People paid for this? Like money? It's a great game, man. It's a good game. I've pushed every button known to man. All right, well, there you go. Use mouse. I'd rather shut the game off. There it is. I don't know what to do with that. It plays like WrestleFest, huh? Now, I do want to show you on this, though. Like, you even have PSP Mortal Kombat Deception, Mortal Kombat Unchained, which is very, very cool. There's a ton of stuff on this. Downloads, you go into Start Directory, tons of secret games on this. What up, Nicholas? Good to see you. NES hacks. So I'll show you one thing here. I got to delete one folder off of this, too. Yeah, I slingshot the bird somehow, but it didn't want to work. So you got tons of Zelda hacks on here. Young Indiana Jones Chronicles. X-Men. Forgot what I went in. Oh, Mortal Kombat. That's what I was looking for. So, Mr. Blue, you got a bunch of NES Mortal Kombat hacks on here. Like, let's check out Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on Nintendo. Let's get into that. Son of a bitch, man. My foot is killing me. Whatever bit me outside earlier stung me. There we go. I didn't mean to put it on very hard, but F it. Let's go right into the fire. All right. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on Nintendo in 8-bit, very hard difficulty. Oh, fuck me, man. There you go. This actually isn't too bad looking. Oh, I turned invisible. Let's go. Yo, the AI is just crushing me right now. Yo, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm cooking? Kinda. Wait a minute. It's kind of wild. Am I doing anything? Might have to get the Angry Birds trilogy. I'd rather improve my there we go. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on the on the NES. Not gonna lie, game seems like a bag of ass, but we're on the very hard difficulty, and the computer seems to run into your fist every time. Is this the tech? This is the tech. Look at this. Look at this. so-called wassling. This is all right. I figured out how to do a move. Hey, birds of Rio. All right. Appreciate everybody that's been watching the YouTube videos as well, man. I've been getting so excited for Legacy Collection, man. Y'all are getting like... I'm making some of those YouTube videos just to kind of document like my personal thoughts, and some of those YouTube videos I'm putting out are really just historically for me to remember these days, because it's so crazy to me that like we used to think that it would never happen, the MK Legacy Collection, and now we're here. We were winning a second ago, but it's just gonna be look at the portal in the background. The portal looks pretty good in 8 bits. I'm not gonna lie. This it? We gonna win this way? Imagine this at Combo Breaker. Evo. Angry Birds, man. I started out a cell phone game. That's crazy. People turned it into something. Can we win a match? Oh, hell no. Finish him. Fatalities? Absolutely not. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, we've decent, man. Holy shit. That was on very hard, so imagine if you put it on easy. That's actually, I'm kind of surprised. That was actually pretty good. Start directory is how you find all your secret games. If you want to go play Mortal Kombat on Atari, you can go down here and play, let me find it here. Mortal Kombat on Atari. This is one of my favorite games. So, MKNJ Boss. Mortal Kombat on Atari, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We're going to finish on this, okay? After this, I got to wrap up, but let's go. Dun, 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 dun. So, it's basically Pitfall. You're playing a Scorpion, going through the realms. You're going to run forward, jump with that. Excellent work. This is badass stuff right here. I sent this to Daryl, and I accidentally sent him the wrong Atari game, and I sent him a beta that I was supposed to be keeping private, and he made a video of it, and I felt horrible afterwards because the creator's like, that was supposed to be private. And I didn't get a chance to say it was an accident. Like, I was like, I didn't mean to. I didn't know I had to. On, off, on, off, on, off. Excellent. There you go. Jump over the flaming pit of death with the fire right there. You're going to run forward, jump with the run. All right. Thank you for the toasty follow. Circle-y. Thank you very, very much. All right, there we go. So this is Mortal Kombat Mythologies on Atari with Scorpion. And you're trying to make your way over to Earthrealm, which is one-button fatality. It'd be cool if you did to have that. Look at how bad I am at this right here. Excellent. There we go. We have achieved greatness. Let's go. All right. All right. On, off. On, off. On, off. There you go. If you've noticed anything this stream, I do have to be audible with some things. Like when we were jumping that ledge earlier on Mythologies, and I had to time it out and go, dop, dop, dop. Damn, Mike, thank you, brother. Holy shit. Mike, thank you for the massive 10,000 stars, dude. That is incredible, my brother. Yo, my guy with a huge, very supportive dunk. Your generosity knows no bounds. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Give me a second to load that screen up for you, my friend. Welcome in. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Taki, watch out, kitty. That is a lot of cat food, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody give Mike a big thank you. And that is our new champion as well. Mike, welcome into the stream. Thank you very, very kindly for that. This is going out to you. That is a mega dunk of stars on the stream. Thank you for the huge dunk. Mike, if you have anything you want to see as a bonus, man, let me know on today's show. On your way to the throne, King had indeed returned. All hail our Dragon King out here. Mike, welcome into the stream, legend. Thank you very, very kindly for that. That is... What did I just do? If you press start, it resets the game. All right, gotta do it again. Speed run initiated. Let's go. Bop, 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 bop. Speed running it. Wait for it. Go through. Jump. Yo, Mike, seriously, thank you so very much, man. If there's anything I can do to appease you for the very generous star drop right there, you just let me know on the stream. Would save the time for later if you're busy. Yo, you are good, brother. Let's go. Wait a minute. If there's anything you want to see, man, let me know. I'll put it on for you. I know Taki's getting a little hairy in the Hendersons. On, off, wait, on, wait, on. Off, on, off, on. I don't know why I have to do that. It's like weird. Like I have to talk to myself when I play video games. Otherwise I die. So Atari games, I forgot. If you press start, you reset the game. Very, very intriguing stuff. Hello, Taki. Welcome back in, kitty. There we go. Yo, Mike, cheers on that again, my guy. If you want us to, we can extend, I tell you what, I can extend out tomorrow, definitely. Or if you want me to stay on, oh, Taki, I know, buddy. All right, there we go. Taki, I can't see. This is the only thing I didn't anticipate by putting the monitor here. Taki kind of stands in the way sometimes, and I got to jump through it. So on, off, on, off, on, off. There we go. Gamero. Hi, sweetie. What is it? Fatality. And you don't have a checkpoint, so you have to start all the way back at the beginning of the game. All right, well, this is turning into a longer... We're going to be on here all day with this. You don't have a checkpoint either, so you start back at the beginning of the game. So, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. I know, sweetie. What is it? You want cookies? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a pause for the cause. We're going to feed our cat some treats right here. Our floofy little kitten. Poor Taki, leave it for tomorrow. He wants his stroller. This little guy is, it's like having a child. It really is. This cat's been, it's been a blessing. Like, I'll probably never have kids, but I got this cat, and this cat's more than a child. I mean, I got to take him out in strollers. There's a whole operation with Taki. He's quite the feisty little kitten. He's a good boy, though. His meow is cute. He's an adorable kitten. He used to live outside in the bushes, and now he lives inside. We were having a talk earlier today. That sounds crazy that we were having a talk, but... Go through, stop. Wait, stop. Used to play Kaboom on Atari. I used to play Asteroids, and that was my favorite back in the day. On, off, wait, on, off, on, off, on, off. There we go. Is this in the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection? It'd be a lot cooler if it was, my friend. All right, run like the wind and jump. And there we go, make it. All right. There we go. We're almost at the end of Earth Realm right here, so jump up there. We're excellent. Make the... Oh, that was close. All right, there we go. There's one tricky jump over here, so let's see if we get this. Off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. There we go. There we go. This is where it gets tricky, because this final jump right there is the hard one. And we're almost at the end of the game. Oh my gosh. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost at Earth Realm. Oh, it's right here. Let's go. Oh. I gotta play on this monitor. I gotta play on this monitor. Let's go. We're making it to Earth Realm, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna speed run this. Let's go. We got it. Wait back. Run, run, run. Jump. Wait for this. This is called, hang on. Move my mic up here. This is called Mortal Kombat on Atari, I guess. It's like Pitfall, but for Mortal Kombat. There we go. Slide through. Let's go. All right. Derp, 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 derp. Excellent. On, off. On. Excellent. Taki, don't eat that. I hear you. Bro's been eating the weirdest things lately. Like, he's just been full orange cat brain lately. He's something else. There we go. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. Now, with Legacy Collection coming out, tonight I'm going to find out how I can get my hands on Legacy Collection a little bit early for y'all and possibly be live streaming it in the next 24 hours. So, cross your fingers that we get that done. Off. Oh, shit. Off, on, off, on. There we go. Woo! There we go. I did a video of this, and I had to have music on separate for the game. Okay, there we go. Doop, 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 doop. Jump the Hellfire right there. Make the jump there. All right, we're almost there. We have reached Earthrealm. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Atari is the publisher? No, it's running on Atari. This is a fan-made Mortal Kombat game. So that's Atari on the 2600. Very, very nice. Quality stuff right there. And let me see here. Taki chilled out for a second. So before I go anywhere, we're going to do one more thing out here. Where am I going to? Load content, start directory. Tell you what we're going to do. Yes, I'm going to leave you off with a special for Mike here. Let me find it. Since this is not on the MK Legacy Collection. Atari is the publisher of the Legacy Collection. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, where is it? Mortal Kombat on the Sega CD. This is the game right here. That was a portal. Yeah, that was a portal. Oh, and I'll have to set that up for y'all. Let me actually do that. I'll do that right now. I'll set up the controls for you on this. So this is kind of weird to set up controls for, because you got to remember on Sega you got to switch to the 6-button controller. So it's a little bit different. And like once I'm here, you're gonna hit start and select. You're gonna go down here to options. And no, wait, it's controls. And then you're going to go from user device to the MD joypad 6 button. Then go down here. This needs to be A. This needs to be X. This needs to be C. This needs to be Z. This needs to be Y. I think this needs to be B. All right, that should be it right there. Then you hit that, exit out. You're going to go to overrides and save game overrides. And go back to controls, actually, and save game, save content directory, save game remap file right there. All right, and then we jump into this. And this is Mortal Kombat on Sega CD, which is not going to be in the MK Legacy Collection, but I want to get some Sub-Zero in for Mike. So let's go ahead and check out some Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat Sega CD, one of the great versions of Mortal Kombat back in the day. There's a music video in this game too that I cannot show you the music video to. It's just not going to work. It'll copyright claim me. Blah, blah, blah. Down, up, left, A, right, down. Cheat enabled, very good. Go to options. Turn your credits up. It's already defaulted to easy. That's fine with me. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but we'll figure it out. So this was the elusive Sega CD version. I don't know. I wish this could have been included. The controls didn't save. Fuck. Is that error? Uh-oh. That's what I was worried about. Let me see something here. Save state. Yep. That's what I was worried about. That's why I've been testing this. That should not happen. That should not happen. So, there we go. That should not happen right there. So the save state screwed up. And I will have to do some research into that. That's what I'm not liking. Don't know why that's occurring. It's been problematic lately. But that's why I was testing this, because I'm gonna have to go back and find my original build. Wait, they had Midway Arcade Treasures on the PSP? I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. I'll have to check that out, Genova. We got the flawless victory. Excellent. So that should not be stuck saving a state. That's why it wouldn't hold our... You've had that happen before? So Dark Star, that might be built into this. It might just be how RetroArch runs. Like I stopped doing the giveaways for the. I stopped doing the giveaway for the other. Maybe I'm out of disk space. No, it ain't that. Oh, wait a minute. I hadn't thought about that, Mark. I know I got this loaded to the gills. Maybe I am out of space. I completely didn't think about that, yo. You do need space or CHM mod permissions. Oh, I don't know what that is. How many of you had the Sega CD version growing up back in the day? I mean, what a gem this is. Oh, wait a minute. Rear. It's just random. Oh! Yeah, it might fix. I'll have to check it out. It might just be random. My other PlayStation Classic build, the one running off of Emulation Station, I stopped doing giveaways with it because it's really weird. Emulation Station just in general has funky issues, and it's not just on PlayStation Classic. It's just in general. It really, truly is like really kind of funky. But just is what it is. I could probably exit out of this, but I'll try it when we get done. So there's an interesting technique that you can do on Sega Genesis MK, and it carries over to this game here. I'm going to show it to you. Messed it up. Okay, there it is. It's the high punch trick. RetroArch, that's it. That's it. Yeah, RetroArch is sometimes just buggy. And like I had one, like I've been rebuilding console mods because I thought it was a console. It's not. So you have to time this just right, and the computer will walk into it every single time. It's not gonna fall for it right now. No way. Oh, here, Taki. We're almost done, bro. We're almost done, little bro. I know, sweetie. Come here. Everybody loves you. Come on up, Taki. It's okay. We'll go for our walk in a minute. Yo, big shout out to Mike. We're going to be on longer tomorrow as well because we got a huge... I guess we need to do a go away stream tomorrow too because we're going to be on Legacy Collection after that. That's crazy. Brother Locked is going to be here tomorrow too. I could bring Brother Locked on the stream tomorrow at some point if y'all wanted to see Brother Locked. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but... Excellent. Oh, we got cooked. We got cooked. Thank you, Mark. Let me close this and see what happens. Can I close this? Is it going to leave it loading on the... Let me see if it just fixes if I just do it again. Let's just load back into it and see if it works. If it doesn't, it might be a simple process of just unplugging the PlayStation Classic and plugging it back in. But that's the high punch trick. Yeah, just repeating it without that. Well, this is definitely not supposed to happen. Oh, there we go. All right. No. I think that USB drive I was using was bad. That's what I was wondering about because it just went to a flashing... it went to a flashing red image, which means the USB might be bad. I see you, Taki. I know, kitten. I know. All right, legends. Let me wrap up there. Itty Bitty Kitty co-host is signaling that he is ready for me to go. But let me see if I can show you all something real quick. Hang on. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to turn my Atari VCS on. All right. Excellent. So if I did this right, you should be able to see what the Atari VCS actually looks like. Unless that thing cracked out my capture card, which it might have. The Atari VCS coming up. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Atari VCS. Now, I think that you need to set up your Bluetooth controller every single time you play this. Oh, I don't even know what my pin is. Oh, shit. All right. Well, I tell you what. Let me go ahead and wrap up there. The weird thing that I noticed is, like, I hooked up my Bluetooth controller to my Atari VCS, but then it didn't hold it till the next time. All right, Kitty, come here. You want to come say goodbye to everybody, sweetie? Come here. I know. Come here, my child. I know. It's such a rough life as an orange kitty in the house. You want to say bye to everybody, buddy? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to wrap up right there, but thank you very, very kindly for hanging out. I do appreciate you. He just wants attention and foods. Huge shout out to Mike Bazzi for a very generous 10,000 stars. We're going to be adding an extra hour to our stream tomorrow. We're going to be on extra late for you legends. We'll be doing a goodbye show tomorrow for, I guess, Mortal Kombat Mugen, as we're going to be playing a lot of Arcade Legacy Collection very, very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want to check before we go the official countdown and just check and see where we're at? I say we do it. Hang on. Oh, and I'm also working on a new Xbox 360 mod tonight. So I did hook up my Xbox 360 last night, and I'll be working on a new Xbox 360 mod. Come here, sweetie. I know. It's so rough being an orange kitty in my house. It's just so much lack of attention. I know. All right, let's go check. Look, it's already installed. Oh, shit. 1 day, 2 hours, 40 minutes. Oh my gosh, we got 26 hours until it's here. Where is it? 1 day, 2 hours, 40 minutes. Should I just leave the stream up and just let it run and leave it on this screen right here? Should I just leave the stream going and just turn on? I could do that, man. I could just mute my mic and just leave this going. Should I do that? What do y'all think? Oh, no, I can't, because I'll probably be on PlayStation. If I was on my PS4, I could do that. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We got 1 day, 2 hours, 39 minutes, and 49 seconds. I know Darkstar's like, what's wrong with this cat? Like, but GG's Legends, much love. Take care. Stay safe. Headlocked heading out for now. I'm going to see you on the next stream. Appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. Remember, my friends, we are all in this thing called life together. I mean that. So please take care of yourselves, each other. Be good to one another. Head out there in the realm. Spread some love and positivity. Do some great things. Headlocked heading out for now with this very, very needy little kitty. But I do appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. Much love, y'all. Take care. Stay safe. I'm going to go make another YouTube video for y'all. I got to get my final thoughts in on this Legacy Collection as we're almost here. And I'm going to go investigate because I do want to point out, I think some people... So we have... 1 day, 2 hours, 39 minutes. What does it say for viewers in New Zealand? Well, how long do they have till they can play the game? Because it's going to be rolling over in like... Are some players getting their hands on this game in like 4 hours, 5 hours? I got to see. I got to go check it out. But, yo, much love, Legends. Let's run it back in case anybody was just getting in here. Appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. Remember, my friends, we're on this thing called life together. So please take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be good to one another. Head out there in the realm. Spread some love and positivity. Do some great things. Headlocked heading out for now. But as always, I will see you on the next Mortal Kombat video. Take care. Stay safe. I'm beyond excited. This is just a great time to be a Mortal Kombat fan. I could sit here for hours just going over how exciting I am. 1 day, 11 hours on Steam. That's weird. I don't know. I'm going to go investigate this, man. I might be able to get my hands on MK Legacy. If I get my hands on Legacy Collection early, doing my little trickery, we will be back. We will be back very, very soon. So much love, Legends. GG's much. Thank you so much. I'm going to take Taki out for a walk, get him some food. And if I get this game, if I can get on New Zealand time, you know what I mean? We might be back live before you know it. Because I think midnight their time. Yo, I can't wait. Let me see what time it is in New Zealand right now on my phone. Hang on, let me look it up over here. So, let's check it out. New Zealand time. So, it is currently 2:22 p.m. in New Zealand. Chatham Islands, it's 2:22 over in New Zealand right now. So, they got 10 hours till they can get their hands on the Legacy Collection. I think I might be able to get it on. I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a shot, man. We might be back in 10 hours playing Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I'm going to go investigate this. Much love, Legends. I'm so excited. Check out the YouTube videos. GG's Legends. Much love. Take care. Stay safe. I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. Much love. Headlocked heading out for now. This could potentially be the last time that we talk to each other before we play the Legacy Collection, because if I get my hands on it in 10 hours, we will be back with it in just 10 hours playing Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. So, much love, Legends. Take care. Stay safe. Get your excitement shoes on, because we are getting close to the MK Legacy Collection. Much love. GG's. Take care. Stay safe. Headlocked heading out for now. But as always, I will see you on the next Mortal Kombat video. Take care, friendos. And for Taki, Taki says a big goodbye as well. He's very excited to go for his walk. GG's, Legends. I'll see you soon. Peace. And thank you very much.
Headlockedgaming.